You're my whole life and all my heart. And I'm here, home, home with you. With me.
Alright, hello everybody. Can you guys hear me? The music is a little loud. Hold on. Alright, hello everybody. Can you guys hear me? The music is I got it echo. Alright. Okay, mister. Alright. Sorry, I was testing some things. The music is loud? Okay, I thought it was loud too. So we're gonna turn that down. Let me know if that's a little better. I'm trying to make sure all the redeems and everything work, so you guys can spam those channel redeems and see which ones are working and which ones aren't. And I can make a note of what isn't working and what is. Is the music better, mister? Or is it still kind of loud? 2 notches? Okay. It'd be this one. What about now? Well, I mean, maybe. Better? Okay. Yeah, I adjusted it on the desktop and on the thing. Is there any echo or anything like that? Because I don't have my headphones on. I didn't feel like putting them on. I was being kind of lazy about it. So, yeah. No echo? Okay. Just makes it easier, and I hate the echo. So, but congratulations, Mista, on getting first. It's going to be kind of a short stream today. Just because, yeah. But I'm really wanting to test a lot of the redeems and the commands, which is really hard for me to do right now because I have the keyboard to the side. Okay. These are my commands. Let's see. Let's see if the Dory one works. Yeah, that's Dory. Can you play it again? Can you do that one again? The little dog is so cute. Can you do... let's try this one. It is so weird to do this because my thing is on the side.
Oh my god. Hey kids!
Does that seem loud? It seems loud to me.
1, 2, 3.
Was that too loud for the redeem? Magic 8 ball outlook good. Let's do a little. Yeah, it does seem loud. How do I get those to turn down a notch? Let's try doing this. So my shout outs don't work. Did the Love Me one work? I didn't see that one. No, it did? Okay, okay. Let's do this one. Is that one not working either? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, wait, I need to... I forgot I have the list, like, right here in front of me that I can just look at. Okay, that one works. I know, I don't... I need to make sure they don't overlap. I'm just sitting here testing them in the thing,
Did you make
so...
this mess?
You gonna play that one again? The pandas are cute. I can't get over how cute those are. Let's try this one.
Oh shit. Snails.
Freaking pandas. There's something. The snails are cute. What is this one?
Name 3 things that you run on. Caffeine, sarcasm, and inappropriate thoughts. No.
This shit cracked me up. Dari sent this to me, and it's freaking hilarious. Uh-oh, did we break it? We may have broke it. Alright, try again. Alright, you can try mess again, see if it works. Yeah.
Cody, did you make this mess?
I don't think it has a game to show, only because I'm not playing a game. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. I went and looked at all the things.
Sorry for acting weird. I am weird. And it will happen again.
Three years and 13 days. Even though I've known you for, what, 15 years?
Find your body more beautiful than I do, you lovely thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Much longer? Yes, you have. I know. Okay, I think we're good. Do you still hear the music? Now that I've been playing with all the things. Okay. Come on now. Behave yourself. You don't hear the music? Or yeah, you do hear the music. You don't? Okay. 1 second. This is... Tell me when you hear it. Okay. Hi, Rook. How are you? Mister, can we get a shout out for Rook? I still gotta fix the shout outs. I'm still broken on those. I'm not sure what I did to break those, but I broke those. So, shout outs are not working. Let's see. What did I use for shout outs? No. It may be... okay. What did I use for shout outs? Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna fix this eventually. I'll figure it out. I know what I'm doing. I promise. I might have to reconnect the whatchamacallit? Ninja's playing BioShock Infinite, and every time I watch it, I just freaking love it. Okay. Well, how did I do this? Okay, I think I have it fixed. I don't know. Can you do another shout out for Ninja, and let's see if that one... I know you do have that game. You have like all the games for them, all right? Okay, why is my shout out still being stupid? I know, I'm not sure what I did. Wait, what is that? I still don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know what I did to break them. Oh, I think I got it. No. I broke it. Okay, so copied it to clipboard. Now I gotta set up a new browser source. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. Okay, can you do another shout out? Let's try again. I'm sorry, everyone. I am really trying to fix everything. The rebranding and trying to redo everything has really gotten just crazy. You can hear the music? Okay. Yay, we have a shout out now. I don't know why. Mista took first. Yes,
Cody,
Mista got
you made this
first.
mess?
Hi, Wing Whirlwind. How are you? Hey, look, your bestie is here. Okay. I think I got that fixed. So I think we're good. It used to just do music. I don't know what I did. I still don't know how to fix that either, Winged. I am so sorry. That's another thing I need to learn how to fix is to get past the 99, because I know you're at like probably 120. So if anyone has any input of how to change the number on the daily redeems, I would greatly appreciate a little help with that one too. Can we get a shout out for Wing Whirlwind, Mista? See if it still works. I don't know how to make it. You're gonna change your name to the Japanese version. How are you doing, Rook and Winged? I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, this is really, I'm not sure how to make it I know I did this before, and I can't figure out what I did. So apparently when I changed everything, I broke it. I don't know what I did. Okay, so we'll leave that like that. Again, took my turmeric ginger gummy, about to have a hot dog. A hot dog? Is it early? It's like really early for a hot dog, isn't it? Like really early? What was I gonna look up? Oh, I was gonna try to fix the 99 shroom thing. So 9:44. Yeah, in the morning. A hot dog in the morning? That's so early. Yeah, I don't know how to fix your 99 owlets, because you know they used to be called shrooms. Now that we're doing owls, I don't know how to make it infinite. So I do that? Okay. I don't know. I may have to get with Viking. I only have 5. You couldn't make it completely. Everyone's changing things. Like, I've noticed a lot of people have been going through and redoing some stuff. It was taken off. Felix did not want to leave patio. I stood up with Lise and was like, come, let's go. He got up and moved to door with me, but as soon as I opened the door, he plopped down. Aw, he didn't want to come inside. All right, so Mista has tested all of the commands. So Winged, if you want to play with the channel redeems, you can. I will refund your points after stream if you want to, so that way you don't actually lose your points. I'm drinking coffee, okay? I'm still drinking coffee. I've been up way too long. I've already drank down like 1 cup, so. Alright, can you guys hear those okay? I just want to make sure that you're hearing those as well. How to say 6 in Japanese. It's Roku, or is it Ruku? Roku or Ruku? Because I'm not sure if I would say it right. So, alright. You should have told me. Now I will definitely redeem hydrate. Chug the coffee. Roku. Okay, so Roku is 6. Alright, shall we get started on a little bit of diamond painting? This one is going to take me a while. I've been letting Winged Whirlwind pick out the order that I do my diamond paintings, and I still have like 14 after this one, and all except 1 are like big like this. So I just put numbers on them, and I'm like, okay, pick a number 1 between whatever. And so she has been picking these out. She picked out the last, I don't know, like 6 that I have done. And now she picked out this one. This was number 6. Roku-san. Roku-san. Is it San or San? San. Roku-san. Not San, right? But yeah, so this is more of a Christmassy one. I have a Halloween one, but I don't want to start that one until Winged gets her package next month. I'm sending it out for her birthday. So it's going to have a birthday card and everything in there. It's not going to be a surprise because you're here. So, but I'm going to send it out, and she has a diamond painting that is the same as one that I have, only hers is smaller. I got a much bigger one, so somehow San. Oh, Roku-san. So yeah, she's getting 3 diamond paintings, and some threads and things for embroidery or whatever she wishes to do with those. But yeah, so this is the one I'm going to work on. It's big. It seems like it's going to be a lot. I don't know. Like, usually I look at these and see if there's any, like, glittery ones. But I haven't really looked to see if there's any glittery ones. So, we'll see. Google says in Japanese, son is typically translated as, when referring to someone else's son in a polite way, you should add the horrific san after the name, making it Mozuko. That's too much for my brain power, you guys. It's too early for all that. Alright, also, don't forget to get your timelies. I do have the timely widget, so you guys can look and see about your waifus. So, there is that as well. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of bags. We got like 40 colors. So, what is timely? Timely is the waifu. So, if you, like, I think I own you, Mista. Is it waifu info. Wait, I can't spell. Waifu info at okay, so I do own you as my waifu. Legally, by marriage, that is going to be a lot, says the person not going to offer time with me. Hey, it takes a while. But, so, waifus, they're just fun ways for everybody in chat. You can give a gift. Like, I own Dari in Nani's stream. And I don't know who owns Dari in here. Let's see. Owner. You don't have an owner. So technically, if you take your timely, and you can see how much you have by doing exclamation mark, where's the dollar sign? Dollar sign. I own sound alerts. You do. So I have 2,000. I have 2,000. So that means like I could go and I can claim. How is it? Claim. Shit. Sorry, shoot. Claim at winged. And then I would put like, say, 1,000. I know, I'm sorry. Is that how you do it? I forgot how to claim people. I know it's something. And then you put the amount, like, oh, what is it? Hold on. I gotta look. Ugh. Winged, how do I claim people? I'm not worth all. I gotta make sure that I keep all my waifus. How do you claim someone? Oh, okay. It's exclamation mark, claim, if I can spell, waifu, if I can spell, at winged. Where's my... I'm not getting anything done at all. And we'll do 1,000. Yay! See, I have claimed winged whirlwind. So now, whenever you come in and chat, and it has to be 24 hours. So like if I was to stream tomorrow and I streamed early, then you wouldn't be able to do timely. You stole my husband. How dare you? So that is the timely. That is what it's for. It's just fun, and like I said, you can gift. There's a website that you can go, and it lets you gift items to your waifu. So that way you can keep them. Oh, there are shiny ones. So you can keep your waifu happy. So, but yeah, and then if you want waifu info, it's just exclamation mark waifu info, all one word. There's a lot of numbers for this one. All right, let's move this out of the way. So yeah, I mean, it's just a fun little thing to do for streams. So, you really did steal my husband. Oh, is that what it is? It's revenge. And now I don't even think I have enough to get him back. Like, I do not, because you spent $1,400. So I have to have more than $1,400 to buy back my own husband, which is sad. That is really sad. That's so funny though. Oh, you stole my husband. But yeah, I did put the like the panel up there so you can kind of look at it and everything. But All right. We're not getting anywhere on this. I was working on it a little bit last night when Winged had said this one. So I started in the corner. I'm trying to stay in like the corner. You claim Nani? I'm very demanding. I was expecting it to say not enough points. Nope, you just stole him right out from underneath me. I see how it is. Alright, let's do P is 25. There's a lot of little beads for this, but this is rather large. I hope I have enough. Has anyone ever done one of these and not had enough of the little drills? Because that's, I think, my biggest concern with ever doing a diamond painting is, like, not having enough. Oh, this one's sparkly, too. I don't know if you can see it, but, don't fall. No, you can't see it, but it's sparkly. Try not to let the camera fall off. Okay. You do I timely, exclamation mark I timely, and you'll get 500. And the more you chat and stream, I guess, the more points you get. But I'm not completely up to date with that. Cranian is the one who got me started on this. You always have extra. So now you can do exclamation mark $sign and see what your balance is to see how much you have for your time limit. All right, we're gonna rotate. You have 1,300. So you can try to buy. Let me roll this up a little bit. You can try to buy someone, and it's exclamation mark claim waifu. When the user allows currency, hold on, to see how much points you at name, the amount point you spend. So to buy me, you have to spend 1,074.75 is how much it would cost to buy me. To buy Winged Whirlwind, it's over 1,000. So that's just, I mean, stole my husband. I'm still like, I'm gonna buy him back. You just wait. All right, we're gonna start the playlist over. So to buy someone, it's just exclamation mark claim waifu at person's name and then however much you want. And if you don't have enough, or if it's like, it'll tell you how much you would need to be able to purchase. You're loving what? That you stole my husband? That's so funny. Like, don't worry. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. I will find somebody in a stream that you own and I'll buy them until you give me back my husband. So yeah, but that's all it is. Like I said, it's just a fun way to play around and stream, just so you guys can have fun doing that. Like I said, you guys got the redeems. Ooh, look at this color. It's kind of purple. It's really pretty. All right, let's start. I haven't done diddly squat. I've also found, like, some of the diamond paintings that I've done, especially the ones that are bigger like this with more numbers, like, it has 40 symbols, numbers, letters, but they only use letters and numbers. So when it gets to 36, it's lowercase a, lowercase b, lowercase d, lowercase e, and lowercase f. But they have them all capitalized. I wish they would have just... Who's worth so little? But I wish they would just do symbols instead of different lettering. Like, I wish they'd do like $signs or something, just so I can have different things. Because some of these are harder to tell. So does anyone have any plans today? Anyone doing anything fun and exciting, or going out and doing anything? Just staying at home, avoiding the heat? anything like that. Oh, and you can divorce waifu you own, which makes them available. Yes, you can divorce your waifus. Plan on getting paid for being first, of course. You can give them to someone else. I've not been able to see that. That would be fun to see, is somebody gift their waifu to someone else. But like, here, I don't want you no more. I divorced someone a long time ago in Cranian Stream. I don't even remember who it was. It was somebody who had said or done something, and I was like really taken back by it. And I'm like, wow. And I don't even think they're in her streams anymore. But I was like, that's just kind of rude. So I divorced them. I was like, okay, I want polite, fun, easygoing friends, not someone who was rude like that. Oh, I picked up two. There we go. I'll just sit you right there. So yeah, you can divorce them. You can gift them. Like, I gave Winged Whirlwind, I give her cookies all the time in Nani's stream, and I tried to gift Nightbot something, but I think I ran out of things, so I didn't get to. Pumpkin. Oh, you don't like pumpkin either? You can't. Who can't divorce you? Winged Whirlwind can divorce you, and I can buy you back. Like, but you can't divorce me in real life. It's against the rules. Just straight up, period. No divorce for you. I will not sign divorce papers ever. Be like, nope. Like, you're stuck with me for life. I don't think he complains, though. So it's okay. Oh, I can't. You don't like pumpkin, Rook? Like, you don't what? I know you don't like pumpkin. Oh, no, that... See, all the colors are mixing together. Rook, do you like pumpkin? I think pumpkin's good, but... Yeah, they didn't have, the pumpkin stuff that Winged is drinking. I was looking at it while we were at the store this morning, and they didn't have any, and I was really mad. Shoot. I would like to find some of the trays I've seen other people use. You like pumpkin pie? I do complain, you just don't hear it. Oh, you do complain. Do you now? We'll see about that. But there's some people I watched who stream who have these really cool trays, and I would really like to find the trays that they use. I think they're really cool. I'm lurking in, well, I think she's still streaming. I was lurking in Catherine's stream. Oh my goodness, the diamond painting that she is working on is absolutely stunning. Like, just amazing. Look, I was just talking about you, Catherine. Thank you for the raid. How are you? My raid sounds do not work either. So, I'm not sure why. Oh no, not with the spam. Let's up those numbers 1,000%. 100,000%. How are you, Catherine? How was the rest of your stream? I need to go close out of that tab. Hold on. I was lurking with you. I was watching you. How was your diamond painting? Did you finish the section that you were working on? this stream is good. We finished 3 sections of... Oh, I cannot wait to see when it's completed because it looks so gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. I was working on a diamond painting yesterday, and I don't know if you've ever done this, Catherine, but I put a bunch of... I was working on, I think it was the letter R, and I was putting the letter R, but I wasn't putting them in the R spot. I was putting them in the 7s. And I'm like, oh no. So I had to go back with these little tweezers and pull out all these little sections. And I was like so mad at myself. I was like, you know, it's like, this is what I get trying to like finish this. And instead I managed to put the wrong drills in the wrong spot. And luckily they weren't a lot of colors that were the same as that one. So I was able to pull those up pretty easily without being like guessing. But I was really kicking myself in the butt for that. I'm like, ah, and it's the second time I've done that. I had done it with another diamond painting that I had finished. It was a smaller night. And I seriously was putting in the wrong ones. And I'm like, well, there were so many of them. And it was like a really dark, I don't know if I have it. It was a really dark picture. And so it was really hard to see. And I was really embarrassed. Like, oh my God. I'm like, this is going to mess up the whole thing. Luckily, it didn't. But it was this one. I don't know if you can see it that well. But a lot of browns and blacks. And it was a darker one. And so I was putting in this brownish color. And I put it in the wrong one. And I was like, I cannot figure out which ones are which. So I end up not taking all of them out because it was supposed to be D, and I was putting them in the C, or it's supposed to be C's, and I was putting them in the D spot. And I was like really, really upset with myself. I'm like, oh, how did I do this? But I find that I've done that a lot more lately than I have before. So, but that's on me, like just not paying attention. Be like, oh yeah, I'm doing this color, and I like tell myself in my head like, oh, okay, I'm working on this, I'm doing this, and then all of a sudden I forget that I was working on that specific number or color or symbol, and so I put them in the wrong spot, and I'm like, no. So now I'm like really, really trying to make sure that I don't put any in the wrong position. Because I hate pulling them off and trying to guess. Like this one right now so far, like we've got some purples and what looks like a pink and a tan color. But these purples I would confuse with other ones. So, but that's why I try to stay in like a section so that I'm not going too far and getting distracted by what number or whatever I'm putting on there. Because I do that a lot. I'm like, how did I do this? I thought I just seen another one, but I guess not. So we'll go this way. Like I said, for those of you who came in with Catherine's raid, I will show you kind of what we're working on. I am really excited for this one. It's more of a winter theme, but this is the current work in progress. It is going to hopefully not take me forever. But I feel like it's going to take me a little time because I am learning to do cross stitch at the same time as this. I'm starting with this printed cross stitch, but it's big. Like the last one that I learned was the printed cross stitch, and it was like really small. And I tried to do a cross stitch that wasn't printed, and needless to say, I messed up the count. So I am going to start back with printed cross stitch until I'm more comfortable and everything with them, but we'll see. So this one might take me a little bit longer to do, only because, oops, I hit the keyboard, because it's a bigger one, and I only have like one small one left. But that's not what Wing picked out. She picked out this one, so this is the one. And then as soon as she gets her package, I want to do the Halloween owl the same time that she does her Halloween owl. So we're kind of like doing them together, if that makes sense. But yeah, so we got more of a Christmas than a Halloween. I don't think I have a lot of Halloween. I think I only have the one. So, but a lot of them are owls. For those of you who don't know, I'm a huge owl person. I like owls, Eeyores, teddy bears, mushrooms. For those of you who don't know, it used to be username Miss Mushroom Assassin, and I rebranded, I redid everything. I completely redid the Discord, like I deleted the old one. So, yeah, now I have to get back into them. I've redone the Instagram. So, but this is a work in progress. We are still testing and making sure things work properly. So you guys can spam the commands. You can spam the channel points. Just because I want to make sure everything is working properly. I know my shout outs are still being a kind of a pain in the rear end, but I will figure out how to fix those off stream. And hopefully when we stream again next week, we'll have a better shout outs, because some reason they're just not working, which I'm not sure what app I used or what program I used for it, so I have to go back and look to see what it was. So, but yeah, everyone come in, relax, kick your feet up, get some coffee, get some tea, a snack. We're just kind of chilling and vibing today. So, Catherine, if you need to go, and I don't know what time zone you're in and everything, but if you need to run, I completely understand. And thank you for bringing everybody in. Like I said, we're just chilling. I knew that was coming from you. Again, I'm drinking coffee. I've been awake way too long. And it's Friday, so alright, we're gonna switch it because I kind of want to go and do this little corner. I have a song as possible. I found it yesterday when I was having enough as my intro. Okay, send it to me. Send it to me, and I will redo your intro for you. Also, did you see your? Where's my mouse? Did you see? I still have this for you. This is all about you. For those of you who don't know, Winged Whirlwind is a huge motorcycle guy person, her and my daughter. And when I had received that TikTok, I was like, oh, this is so you. This is so you. Alright, we're gonna do these little ones down here. So yeah, but your command is still there. It is going strong. Alright, I will add that for your command after stream, and I will test it out and make sure we're good. These ones at the bottom, I feel like I was going to forget them because I was thinking, oh, it starts like right there. No, there's like this whole little row down here that I completely was not looking at. So I'm going to start some of those to make sure I don't miss them. Otherwise, I'll be like, oh no! But yeah. Winged, what movies are you gonna watch today? You're watching Halloween movies, right? I hope they're not scary. I don't do scary movies. I am not a scary movie kind of person. You can ask Mista. Scary movies just, ugh. My daughter Patience likes them. But I don't do scary. I just can't. Like, nope. I'm good. I'll pass. Ta-da! there's not a lot of these right there, but like this right here is an eye. I seriously think it looked like a 1. But 1 is dark. So that's a little easier for me to be able to find. I'm really bad at some of these. I have to turn on the whiteboard just because I can't see some of them. I worked on one a long time ago, and I kid you not, like, sometimes they have them in, like, these colors right here. Like, this is a dark color, so they have it written in white. I had one that was a dark color, and it's still written in a black color. I'm like, I can't see. I don't know what this is. So I was, like, really, 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 really struggling to see those. But we're gonna work on the candy cane in the bottom section. It is really, really warm in here. I'm really thinking it's the PC, the fans and everything are spinning, but I don't know if you guys can hear them. They seem loud, but having the PC on, it's like right over there next to my legs makes it hot. Yeah, not scary ones I watched when young on Halloween Town, Little Vampire live action, etc. Maybe Christmas movies. Yes. I usually have started Christmas shopping early. This year, I have not. Like, I'm usually almost done by September. This year, I haven't bought a single thing. I need to get Little Miss to make her Christmas wish list so I can start figuring out what I want to buy for her for Christmas. So, be like, okay. Oh no, I dropped one. Come here, come here. Oh, haha. Ta-da! Going across there pretty nicely. It's gonna be so pretty. I'm so excited. It's rather big for a diamond painting, so I don't have any small ones, which makes me nervous because I was really hoping to get to about maybe 6 left before Christmas. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I really don't. I think we're really gonna have a lot still left. Like I said, I still have 14 in the thing. Well, they're on the dining room table right now because I didn't put them away when I made the list for Wing to pick out the next one. So they're still sitting there with their numbers on them. But I'm not going to tell Winged which ones are what, so that way, when they pick out the next one, it's a surprise for them just as much as it is for me, even though I can kind of see which ones are what. Like, I think I have a lighthouse and a couple of mushrooms, and then I think I have a Japanese-looking village-like thing. So, but most of them are owls, so we'll see how many I can do before Christmas. Alright, look at that. Candy cane is coming together. Looks pretty good. I'm always afraid, all of them. We will get through them eventually. It's just going to take me a really long time. I wish, like, for those of you who watch Catherine, the way she has her board set up, it's like tilted up, which is really good for your neck, because like looking down like this is really bad for your neck. I wish I could figure out how she does her setup, because it looks absolutely perfect. You can see what she's working on. It's tilted up, which is good, but me being me, I'm not good at that. Like, I would like for the camera to face it more instead of you guys looking down on it, because I feel like that kind of is a little bit harder for you guys to see, and I can't zoom it in very well, so waiting to see how to make that better as well. It is really freaking warm in here. 36, 33, 32. Wait, I'm looking for 34. 34. Oh, these got glitter. I like the shiny ones. I really hope that the one that I send you, Winged, has the glittery ones like this. Okay, 34 is why. Because they are so much fun and they're so cute. I know you guys can't see these sparkles on it, but this has sparkles. And I can't get the bag to close. There we go. The sparkles, yeah. Like, I know you can't see it, but it has little sparkles. So, like when the white hits it, it's pretty cool. All right, this is why. Making sure that I'm putting them in the right place, so I don't have to take off extra ones, because I didn't bring the tweezers in, and that's fine. I need to find my tape and like do the taping of this and then do it in just sections, like I've seen a lot of people do. But I don't remember where I put my tape. These sparkles. Oh no, I lost all of the wax out of my, there we go. I feel like if I could like put it into sections, it helps. Because I know some with the size of the bigger ones, if you do them in sections, it doesn't feel as overwhelming as if you like just do it like this. So wait and see. That, and I can focus more on one area instead of like trying to have this whole like, because I do find that I get myself, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do this section, and there's a hair, and then I'm like, oh, well, here's this one and this one and this one, and so then I like start moving without completing the section that I'm in, and I shouldn't do that. But everyone does them differently, and however like works for them. I want to watch this show again. I mean, I just watched it again, but I want to watch it again. I'm currently watching Doom at Your Service. It's pretty cute. It's a good story so far that I've seen. Uh-oh. It wasn't poking on there like it was supposed to. Like if I was to do this section, I would still have to go up some. That's okay. We'll just keep going this way. Work on the bottom. Oops. I just seen another one. Oh, it's right there. I don't see any more for that. I mean, there's more up there, but I'm trying to stay more down here. So I stopped getting carried away of going further up. So I get this corner done, then I can always trim the film instead of like pulling it back. When I ordered this one diamond painting, it was really cute. It was, I think it was an owl. It was the white owl with the blue background. It was the first time I ever had sparkles. It came with this little like magnetic like rose thing, and I'm not sure what it's for. So if anyone knows what the little magnetic thing is for, let me know, because I have no clue. I'm like, what is this? What is this used for? Like, see the cues right here? These might be a little bit harder to see when I get further in. I don't like when I can't see them that well. Like, I'm like, oops, which one is that? All right, so let's do the little F's right here, which are 40, which is a whole lot of these. They're not sparkly. They don't look sparkly. They're just plain. We'll do these. No sparkly ones. I find that some of these bags do not close properly. And I'm afraid that I'll lose the little drills. Alright, little F is 40. Make sure I put the right ones in the right spot. Should have put some shorts on. It's freaking hot in here. See? Just like that. Fill in our little section and make it all pretty. Okay, 1 second. Still drinking the coffee though. I have my water, but I don't want to wait too long to let my coffee get cold. So, we still got about a half cup. I'll only allow myself 2 cups of coffee a day. Only because I'm trying to make sure that I don't overdo the coffee. But it's Friday, so I may splurge a little bit and have 3 cups. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. We'll see how tired I get, and then we'll decide. Oh, get this. So, you know how little Miss just started school? She started school on Wednesday. They're already doing picture day on Monday. I'm like, dude, we just bought school stuff for her. You know, that eats into people's budgets and everything, because school clothes, school supplies, none of that stuff is cheap. And so now they're like, oh, well, here is another expense. And for those of you who know, school pictures are not cheap, like, at all. they cost so much. And luckily she's not a senior this year, because if she was a senior, oh my god, the cost would kill me. So, but yeah, she has school pictures on Monday. I'm like, you've been in school for 3 days. But I think what it is because the school she goes to, they have to have an ID, and they have their pictures on their IDs and everything. So I really feel like they're doing that to get the IDs made sooner, which is fine, great. Do what you gotta do. But, oh my god, like, school pictures. 4th day of school. Like, are you serious? So, yeah, it's been interesting, let me tell you. But I'm like, ta-da. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that, but we're getting this corner. And this is going to be so cute once the little candy thing is done. And I feel like the colors are really going to pop. And I like that. I like that the colors are really going to, stick out there. So, all right, next we will do the Z, which is 35. Alright, I need to find a place to put these that is better than right there. If I lean them against the keyboard, hopefully it doesn't like push a bunch of buttons. Yeah, I'm telling you, Winged Whirlwind, it's so silly. I'm like, okay, we just started school. Why are we doing school pictures? Like, come on, man. Like, give us a minute to recoup from everything else. And of course this year she needed a new backpack because her backpack last year, the strap broke on it. So she found one on Amazon, and then when we went to Walmart to get her a backpack, the backpacks they had were so little. I'm like, who is this for? Like, these backpacks were tiny. I'm like, what is she supposed to put in that? She has to have her books. She has to, well, I don't know if they're really having books anymore because they use the iPads at school for her school, which is just crazy. So everything is pretty much on that. But she still has to have room for her notebook and things and other stuff that she needs for that. But I'm like, these backpacks are so little. Like, I'm thinking like elementary school kids, kids who just use their crayons and their colored pencils and their markers, and then they have their pencils for learning their ABCs and counting and stuff like that. But yeah, it was just like, oh, it's like y'all killing me here. So hopefully the backpack she has now, hopefully the straps don't break on it. Hopefully it's big enough for everything. She hasn't said anything about it, but, and then Mista had bought her school clothes, and she got the baggiest pants ever. And I'm like, aren't they kind of big? She's like, nope, they're perfect. I'm like, okay, she doesn't like skin tight clothes. She likes baggy clothes. So she always wears her baggy clothes. And then they just implemented a no cell phones for school for her. So now she can't have her cell phone, which is something she's always had. Like, they've always, like, ever since she was in 5th grade, she's had her cell phone and been able to, like, have it on and stuff like that. But she can have her phone with her, but it has to be turned off, and they cannot see it from 8:30 to 3:30. Like, she cannot have her phone, even during lunch period, which really kind of sucks because, she doesn't have lunch with anyone she's friends with, so she's like, I'm kind of just alone at lunch, which sucks, but, I kind of feel like maybe it'll help them maybe learn to talk more with people instead of just sitting there on their phones. But yeah, she said she doesn't mind it. She doesn't mind not having her phone except for during lunch. She's like, that's the only time. She's like, otherwise she doesn't care. And I guess there's one class that she has that she's got a girl in that was like really mean to her last year. She's like, so I'm not looking forward to that. She's like, but all the other classes are cool. She's like, the teachers are awesome. She's like, but the first day of school, all they did was talk and talk and talk. And I'm like, well, they got to go through the syllabus. They got to go through the rules. They got to go through, what the class is about, what you're going to be doing, that kind of thing, So, but they didn't get their iPads until like yesterday, so the second day. But yeah, so she said it's not bad. We'll see how long she says that, because she has mythology, she has world history. What other classes she have? See, here they had to put it in a magnet pouch so they can't use it. See, the only thing that I don't like about that is because the world that we live in, with the school shootings, I would rather them be able to have it in their backpack or, something like that. So if an emergency situation happens, they can contact us, they can contact 911, they can contact someone. That's the only thing that I don't like about the magnetic pouches. I've seen a lot of places that have those, but to me, I don't know, I feel like the phones have a double-edged sword. They're good for emergency situations. They're bad because they do take away from the children and their learning experience, and they'll be on their phones instead of, paying attention in class. And especially for girls who have longer hair. And even like my son Alex, when he had longer hair, he could put his earphone in, his ear pod or whatever it's called in, and just hide it with his hair and have music playing and then completely tune the teacher out. And I'm like, see, that's what I don't like about them. They said kids are already trying to break into it at school to be on their phones. Yeah, I mean, I think that they've just gotten so spoiled with their phones. Yeah, there was, that was probably 3 or 4 years ago. They had, where's my mouse? Hold on, I lost my mouse. They had, a bunch of fights here, and they would do those TikTok challenges, and they would do them all the time. And so they would have their phones trying to do these crazy TikTok challenges, and they were breaking the bathroom walls and stalls and sinks and all this craziness. And I'm like, okay, that's not good. So I think a lot of the fighting and everything, it helps with them not having their cell phones to be able to do that. And I don't know about the last few years, because Little Miss, she really tries to avoid a lot of that stuff. But I do feel like they would fight a lot more because they were trying to go viral. They were trying to, the whole TikTok craze and stuff like that. I like getting on TikTok to see the fun reels and everything that you send me and Nani sends me, and the cat ones and all the cute ones and some of the food ones. Like Alex had actually sent me a lot of TikTok reels of food. And, some of the recipes that we have tried are because he has sent them to us on TikTok. So I think that's really cool. But, like, I'm not sure that children really need TikTok, in all honesty. But again, I also feel like it should be left to the parents of what they allow for their children to see and to do. Like, if you're fine with your children doing this, it's just like Little Miss is 16, okay? And I let her read whatever she wants to read. I'm not going to be like, you can't read this book because it's got very adult things going on in there. Like, I'd rather her read it from a book than watching it on TV or anything like that. And, for her, she gets embarrassed. Like, I listen to audiobooks and I listen to all kinds of books. And some of them are very adult centered, I guess you could say. And so for her, even just hearing it, she's like, no, I'm good. But she is a teenager. She is 16. She's old enough to understand, like, it's a book. Okay, it's not gonna be all romantic and whatever craziness in real life, you know, whenever she gets to that point. So, I don't mind her reading that, but that is my choice as her parent. Like, if I feel like she's not mature enough or she can't handle something, I wouldn't let her read that. And I wouldn't let her, like, look, you know, it's just kind of, again, up to the parents. Like, now they're trying to censor social media for children. And I agree that children under the age of 13 shouldn't be on social media. Like, my daughter Patience had Facebook before her older sister, who is 2 years older than her. And she's like, why does she have Facebook and I don't? And I'm like, well, I didn't let her sign up for it. It was her dad who let her have it. And I'm like, if it was me, I would have made her wait until she was like 13, 14 years old. And I knew that she was mature enough to be on it. Because for anyone who has children, the first time you give them a cell phone, I kid you not, all 5 of my kids, the minute they got their cell phone, book about hot guys. Yeah, they are. But, like, my kids got their cell phones, and the first thing they're doing is they're texting everybody that they got their numbers to. Their aunt, my mom, grandma, you know, people like that. And it's like, okay, they're texting the other parent. And it's like, they're texting their cousins. And I'm like, oh my goodness, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. But then it's like, for them, it's a new toy. And until it wears off and they're just like, okay, you know, it's not as much fun, you know. And I'm one of those parents who would check my children's phones. Like, I would go through their messages, I would go through their social media, I'd go through everything on their phone just to make sure that they weren't doing anything inappropriate, to make sure they weren't having any inappropriate conversations with someone that was older, strangers, I guess you could say. I wouldn't let them have inappropriate conversations with anyone, you know, and I wanted to make sure that they were safe. But then when they got to be a certain age, I was like, okay, you know, it's not my business. They're a little bit older, and it also goes on how mature they are. Like, if I felt like my child wasn't mature enough, then yeah, I would still keep tabs on what they would be doing and who they'd be talking to. And luckily all my kids are pretty open with me about like, who are you talking to? Like, little Miss will sit there and she'll be talking to her friends and she just giggles, and I'm like, what are you giggling about? She's like, I was talking to Tegan, or I was talking to this person. I'm like, oh, okay, you know. And I've met some of her friends, and a lot of them are friends that she goes to church with. So I'm like, you know, if those are your friends, then those are your friends. But she's never really inappropriate. So I'm like, she's pretty good about that kind of stuff. My first phone was a flip phone. One people I contact my mom and sis with most time. That's why I'm texting had a limit. Oh my god, do you remember trying to do the text messages on those old phones before they got, you know, oh, you had to push the numbers to get to that letter, and it was, whew. Now kids today, they probably won't understand. They'd be like, what? Huh? I'd be like, yeah. Because they've, you know, they've got smartphones now. They don't need to do all that, go through the alphabet of that number to get to this letter. It's so funny. It's kind of like rotary phones. Watch kids try to use those. Or cassette tapes in a cassette tape player, you know, the little Walkman things. Remember those? We would actually... or the VCR. Oh, man. I miss the 80s and the 90s. I really, really do. I like phones. I like smartphones. I like the idea that, you know, me being very bad at directions, it's really nice that I can have my phone tell me where to go without looking at an actual map. Because I don't think I was very good at reading maps. So it's nice to have a smartphone for that. And being able to, like, if something happens, I can contact my husband right away. Be like, oh my gosh, you know, if there's an ever situation. Or like with the kids, like with Cody when he had his car accident, or when Patience was like having issues getting home one day during a tornado. She's like, I don't know what to do. I've already left work. She called me and I just hear the sirens going and she's freaking out. I'm like, okay, just calm down, just drive, you know. don't park under the bridges. Having to rewind the VHS. My second phone was the slide texting phones. I'm trying to remember all the phones I had. Like, it's so funny. I remember, okay, so I was 16 years old at the time, and I went with my mom and her now ex-husband to go get a cell phone because I was going to start working like 45 minutes from home. And I would be driving in the evenings. And so my mom was like, we need to get you a cell phone in case of emergencies. So we go to the store, the phone store, and I think it was T-Mobile at the time, you know. I go in there, and they're like, okay, what is your social? I give them my social, and they're like, what is your name? I gave them my name, my full name, my first, middle, and last name, right? Tell me, how is it that I went 16 years and did not know I did not have a middle name? I am not even kidding. My middle name is just a letter. It is not what it was supposed to be. So my whole life, I'm thinking my name is Dun Dun Dun, and it's not. It's Dunt, middle initial, or just the letter, and then my last name. 16 years, and I didn't know this. And my mom, you know, we were there, and they're trying to run my credit so that I could, you know, do my own phone bill, you know, kind of being a more mature adult, just to find out. My mom did not write my middle name on my social security card. And because of that, when they did the birth certificate, my birth certificate did not have my full name. I'm telling you, it was the most craziest thing. I'm like, wow, my whole life. I didn't have a smartphone while I was around 15, and it was a hand-me-down from your sister. Aww. See, I think I got my actual Mystic M. Al. Yeah, like, that's how it was. Like, that was my name. Like, just imagine my name, but with, yeah. So, the things you learn. I think I got my first phone when I was an adult. It was after I had Josephine, my oldest daughter. That's when I got my first phone. And my oldest daughter she's going to be 24 this year. That bad, but funny as hell. It is funny. Like, I'm telling you. It's like, how do you not have a middle name? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what happened. Because I was named after my aunt. Her name was the same as mine, you know, except for her married last name. So for me, learning that I didn't actually have my aunt's name, I'm like, because it was always like, okay, so for those of you who know, my name is Susie, or Susan, but I never go by Susan. And I was always little Susie, and my aunt was big Susie, you know, because she was the grown-up. Yeah. We had the same name, or so we thought. And so when they ran the security thing of my name, not with my social, they were pulling up my aunt's information. And they're like, is your last name this? And of course my mom didn't have anything to do with my dad's side of the family at that time. So she didn't know, like, that my aunt's name had changed. So she went and was like, I don't know who that is. And she's like, I have no idea who this person is. And yeah, needless to say, it was my aunt. So, that's, let me tell you, the things you learn when you go to get yourself some kind of credit, some kind of anything, and you have to use your credit and your social security number or your full name. Like, wow. I mean, I could have stole my aunt's freaking, don't call me Susan. Do not call me Susan. I hate that so much. But yeah, I could have stolen my aunt's information at 16 years old. And, ruined her credit more than it probably already was. But still, it's just crazy. To me, it's just crazy. Oh, hey, there's one right there. I didn't see you over there. So yeah, That's my little interesting history thing. My first was around 9 again, flip that could only make calls, but only reason was for safety because one time in early elementary school, sent my sis home after music class early and didn't tell them. And was it a long walk? Mister, I'm gonna beat you up. Call her Susan. Ugh. All right, you can play your take a sip things. I'm about to take a sip. Oh my goodness. I know Alex one time, he walked from here to the middle school and he's supposed to ride the bus. And I guess he didn't get to school. He didn't knock on the door and be like, hey mom, I missed the bus. Can I get a ride? He didn't do anything. He just decided to walk. And he was the only one in middle school because his sister was in high school and his little sister was in elementary school. Needless to say, this boy walked and didn't make it to school until third hour. And I'm like, dude, you could have just told me that you missed the bus and I would have, like, taken you. Because, you know, some days I'm up, some days I'm not. That was a day I was not up with my kids. Like, when we had, 5 to 8 minute walk. You know, one thing I really hate about schools, especially here, they don't contact us for certain things. Like when little Miss was in school, she was in 5th grade, I think. She actually was in an accident. The school bus was in an accident. And I was like, where's my child? Where's my child? Why is my child not home? I'm like, what is going on with the bus? So I called the school and I'm like, hey, did the bus pick her up? Is she, you know, still there? Did something happen? They're like, oh, no. The bus got her. They're fine. It's just something. And I'm like, okay. Well, then I'm still waiting. And I'm like, okay, she's still not home. So I called the bus barn. I'm like, did the bus break down somewhere? Is that, you know, are they waiting for a different bus? Do I need to, you know? I'm like, oh, no, it's fine. It's nothing. It's just traffic. I'm like, there's no traffic on that road. It's just the school and some apartments. But needless to say, me and Joe had left to go pick her up. We're like, okay, we're going to go find this bus. Like, I was getting frustrated. I was getting really agitated because I felt like they weren't telling me stuff. Come to find out, the bus was in an accident. It wasn't severe. It pretty much kind of rear-ended somebody or backed into somebody or something like that. I'm like, okay, you could have just said, hey, it's nothing serious. They just backed into a car. Nope, they didn't. They lied and said it was traffic. Oh, no, it's fine. They're on their way. So I was pissed. So then after that, she got a phone. I'm like, we're not doing this again. It was rough neighborhoods. It was through neighborhoods. A park surrounded by houses, then through more houses. Ooh. Oh. See, I thought that, like, registered people, I thought they weren't supposed to live in a certain radius. But I swear, every time I try to, like, look that stuff up, they don't give you that information. And it should be, like, knowledgeable for people. Be like, hey, this is a registered offender. And, like, say that they were a registered offender for little boys. Okay, well, then I definitely want to watch them around my son and make sure that, you know, when my child is the only child going to school, he is safe. Or if it's little girls, be like, okay, you know, now that little Miss is the only little girl that I have, making sure she gets to the bus safely and everything. And so that, to me, it just pisses me off that they don't make them register. Or they make them register, but they don't inform the neighborhood. Like, we have 2 halfway houses, and this isn't disclosed on anything that these are halfway houses. And they're halfway houses for previous military members. So you don't know what they did. It could be anything. But we didn't know that. If I'd have known that the house right next to me was a halfway house, I would not have bought this house. Same thing for the house at the corner, which is where the bus stop is a halfway house. Again, it's all part of the halfway house for prior military members. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what these people did. And it's all men, like there's no females. But you do see a lot of females coming to pick them up. So I'm wondering if it's like spouses who just get like a certain amount of time with their spouse. But it's like I would have liked to have known that is who was living next to me, because I just thought there was a lot of people there. Like I was like, oh my god, why is there always so many people in this house? Like there's always different people. So in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh my god, is this a drug house? Like, are they, there's been one guy that's been there for like ever. He's the older gentleman that I've seen it a few times. But like, there's always different ones. And I'm like, okay, I'm kind of freaked out. But, excuse me, I found out from my HVAC person that it's actually a halfway house. And I'm like, oh, what? So I learned that, and again, I was not happy that I was not told this beforehand. All right, this is where I'm going to try not to be confused, because I'm doing 16. Why do I want 16? Why would I want 16? That's not what I want. Okay, 16 is G. We're doing G. Okay, I have to make sure that I don't put these on C or D, because that's what I was actually going for. But we're gonna do these few little G's that are right here, so that way we can complete this little corner. G, G, still drinking coffee. Almost out of coffee. It's really hard to see something. Okay, let's go do a few of these G's over here. I'm really excited to see this one when it's completed. This will be another one that we probably frame. I'll probably get like frames, and like during the holidays, like this one, the Halloween one, any that are really for like seasons or whatever, and try to hang them. Almost success. Goal is to drink that coffee. I know, I gotta make sure I drink it before it gets cold, like super cold. But the gnomes or whatever it was that I had sent to Nani, they had different like seasons and things, like at 4th of July, hello, spring, Valentine's Day. I had sent all those to Nani because I was like, I just don't want these anymore. And yeah, I'm really glad that I didn't keep those, because then we would have went from 14 to do to 20. Because there's like 6 of them in there. Or 12. No, there's 12 of them, and I took one. So there's 11. So 14 to 25. Like, oh, I would never finish all of these. And that's why I haven't bought anymore. Because I want to make sure I finish the ones that I have. So that way I make sure the glue on the things don't mess up. I'm really worried about them getting bad. But I do glue some of them that don't seem to stick very well. But with these, they seem to do really good. And they're rolled. The rolled ones are a lot better than any of them that are like folded. Like, try to avoid the folded ones in my opinion. Because the way they're folded really messes up, like when you're trying to do it. But I also found that you should, I think Nani told me to lay it flat with a book for a little bit, and then other people say to roll it the opposite direction so it gets a chance to like flatten out. So have you heard have you listened to Jackson Wang's new vinyl or album that just came out? It was like July 18th, I think. See, I'm doing this whole thing of I'm supposed to stay on one corner, and I'm going all the way across. If I was on my other playlist, I would know exactly what song is coming up next, but because I'm on a different playlist. No, last I heard of was Blow or Gotta Be a... Yeah, they're on his new album. I bought the vinyl for it before I went on vacation. I had pre-ordered it. And I think I added all of the songs to iTunes, not Spotify. I don't have Spotify. But I added all of them. Trying to make sure we get all these G's right through here. I'm really mad. I was really going for C and I picked up the wrong bag. So it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Fun fact, Jackson was in K-pop group GOT7 that formed. Wait, he was in that group? I have been actually going through, you'd be very proud of me. I've actually been going through more K-pop artists and groups since you got me started on it. And that's really cool because you used to listen to them. I like a lot of different ones. 13. All right, these are D. There's a lot of different ones that I like. So I really do enjoy finding different ones, especially okay, so you got me onto ATEZ, right? I absolutely love a lot of their songs, a lot of their songs. In fact, I had a whole playlist with nothing but them, Stray Kids and BTS. The whole first part was nothing but all of their songs. In the Japanese version, in the Korean version, all the different versions. I had all of them. It was just there. So for me, finding different artists and different groups is really cool because as you can tell, most of the songs that are in this playlist, they are Asian, they are Chinese, Japanese, Korean, things like that, because a lot of them are from these shows, because I'm really, really big into K-dramas. So, that's, kind of where it is. This song right here is from a show that I really wanted to watch again, but I can't because I don't have the app that I used to have for it. So I have to wait until I get it back. But it is such a good show. But I can watch another show, which is Love Between Fairy and Devil. So I might stream that one day in Discord for everyone to kind of watch if they want to. Because like I said, I am a big K-drama person, huge. And what's funny is I got started on K-dramas. GOT7 most recent song was Python. Where's my mouse? Sorry if I click on anything. Oh, no, 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 no. browse. Python by Got7. Okay. Switching songs for just a minute. I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone. Shoot. I lost the wax again. I've heard this one! Winged, I've heard this one! I'm so happy. Yeah, which one? Tell me which one to listen to. I'll put it in there. Butterfly by Johnny Stimson. Okay. Butterflies. Okay. We're on. Oh, almost didn't pick that up. This is the right one, right? This one is? Do you have a certain section? Because I'm trying to make them about 7 seconds. Oh, did I pick that up? Oh, get on there. Good job. I think I got all the G's for this section. Tyler looked at it on my tablet playing on phone, so so no spot. Oh, okay. Let me know, cause I will make sure we get this section of the song. Like, I'm trying to keep them about 10 seconds or less, only so that way they don't overtake too much. I like that. That's a really pretty song. I'm gonna add that to the list too. Have you seen Chitty Chitty Bang? Yes, I have. I watched it when I was younger. This is Jackson Wang. All right, we need C, which is 12. Are we watching that this weekend? Is that the movie for Discord? Do you know? 12 is C. I'm excited so tomorrow to see Nani Rex. Oh, I haven't watched that movie since I was like really young. So it's gonna be interesting. I did put that one up. Look at our little corner. Can you see this? Like, I know I'm really off screen. Hated that candy guy so much. That movie was very weird. Like, I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember that it was just weird. Look at our corner. You see how beautiful the candy's coming out? Like, I know you can't see the sparkles as well, but it has got some sparkles in there. This is Jackson Wang. Oh, this PC is hot and it's making me hot. Alright, let me see. The next one is... But I seen the thing recently where they said the actor that played him was really funny and kind of, and off screen would joke and make funny faces at the kids. Aww. I like when older, more like adult actors, when they work with children, I love when they try to make them at ease and try not to make it too hard for them, you know, because kids, you know, there's some really great child actors and actresses out there, but I'm sure they're nervous, you know? So when an older, more seasoned actor or actress can make them feel at ease to help them with their roles and everything, I think that's super sweet. Do you have any other songs you want me to play for you, Winged? I will find it. I mean, if it's on Apple Music. You want to hear K-pop Demon Hunters? I will play it. I have that too. I freaking loved that movie. Like, my kids, my son Alex really liked it. I don't know about Little Miss. I know my stepsons thought it was just weird and they didn't really like it, but I think they just... I don't know. They're like, what is this? And I'm like, it's cute. I didn't watch it with Alex in Washington, and it really makes me sad because I should have with them, but I watched it when I got home, and I liked it. Didn't you say that they were doing a live showing in theaters for like 2 days or something? Oh. No, we already listened to that one. Oh, my PC is so loud. I'm so sorry if you guys are like hearing the fans and everything on that. Oh, did you eat your hot dog, Winged? I know you said you were gonna eat a hot dog. Did you eat your hot dog? Freaking so early in the morning for a hot dog. Tonight for dinner, I'm making smoothies, and I'm really nervous because I'm following this recipe from this diabetes cookbook that I got, and I'm scared because it says mangoes, orange juice, low-fat vanilla yogurt, vanilla, like imitation vanilla, and lime juice. And I'm like, I'm really, really nervous because all those ingredients mixed together does not sound good at all. I'm like, I'm scared. What if it tastes really bad? And Mista just bought these ingredients. Luckily, we can always make something else, like the orange juice can be just drank by itself and everything, but yeah, I'm really nervous about it. All right, look. This section is coming along. It is looking amazing. You know you're gonna have to make me pee. Get my... Is that my child texting me? But I seen a thing recently where they said the actor that played it... Oh, I already read that one. Gonna have to pee. Do you have another song you want me to play for you, Winged? I definitely have to. Can you play Eternity by Vix? Yeah. Let's go up here. Don't knock the coffee cup over. Eternity. Alright. There we go. What did I get for a message? It says I didn't sleep very long last night according to my phone. Of course not. I didn't sleep very well at all. I was awake at 4:30 in the morning for no reason. Like none. Like who gets up at 4:30 in the morning? I gotta get a hold of my son. Because I have not... I don't know how to do that either. Wait. Who's that? Ravi from this group? Who is Ravi? Ravi? Wait. Who is Ravi? Winged, you gotta tell me who this is. Like, I don't know this group. I need to know who this group is. I really screwed this up when I accidentally like pulled them all out. And now they're not in order. So I'm struggling to find 5, 4, 3. Ow. 12. I need 20. 7, 9, 10. 8. Where's 20? I lost 20. 24, 21, 23, 22. Where's 20? Are you 20? No, you're 6. 17, 11, 20. I found 20. I didn't lose it. Sent pick. And, okay, thank you. Okay, we need another song. This one's almost over. Otherwise, we gotta go back to the playlist. Shine. What? Is that a song? Is that a song? Alright, 20 is K. I mean, Shiny is a group? I don't know what that is. Shoot. No, I can't. Everybody. I can't type. This sideways typing is kicking my butt. Buddy. And then SHINEE. Okay. I found it. I'm just really slow at this. I'm still learning how to type from the side because I can't fit everything right here. Hi, Mika. How are you, lovely? I miss you. We are working on diamond paintings. I have decided my streams will mostly be arts and crafts. So gaming is put on the back burner for streams only because I have a ton of arts and crafts to do. Like, my arts and crafts are crazy. Like, I got 14 more diamond paintings to do, and they're all pretty big except for one. So, I figured I would try to get some of them done, but the big ones are taking me way longer. I was able to complete, like, what was it, like 6 small ones? I like arts and crafts. Like, I find it more relaxed because I'm not trying to focus on a game, so I can actually, like, interact with everyone as they're, like, talking and everything. So, I'm like, this is easier for me. Because streaming games is, yeah. But this is the one we're working on today. It's gorgeous. Wing picked this out. So this is the diamond art that we're doing, or the diamond painting. It's kind of a Christmas. So we're starting in this bottom corner down here, and you can kind of see the ones that I've got done. And we're working on the candy cane a little bit too. We've got the reds. So, but it's so cute. It's a 40 by 60 in size. Okay. Alright, let's put this back this way. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I can stay seen. You set up your stream notifications on your service so we don't miss your streams. I don't know how to do that. Back from ads, welcome back. Yeah, I'm not good with the Discord thingy, so I haven't figured out how to do that. Like, I just make an announcement that's like, hey, I'm live, but I do need to set it up. I need to figure out how to do that. I did set up the Discord also, so it's like people have to click to accept the rules to make sure that people are like following the rules and everything like that. Because I deleted the other one. Like, the other Discord is gone. It's kaput. It went out the window. And eventually I will... Yes, please ask Yugi. How is Yugi? I haven't got to see him either. I am so excited for his streams. Like, he needs to hurry up and come back. Like, football season is back. We need Yugi back. Like, football and Yugi were Sunday. That was my Sundays right there. So... Like, come back, Yugi. I know you said he was working on his stream stuff, so hopefully, he'll get back soon and make it so that, we have some Sunday night fun days. Okay, this song is catchy. This song is really, really catchy. Football and Yugi football team battling. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, it's so weird not to have the streams on Sundays with Yugi. Like, it's like, and even with like, okay, football trash talk is always as fun. You can't have Sundays without talking trash about football. I mean, it's just how it is. I don't care. Like, I used to say I don't hate any teams. It would be just certain players that I didn't really care for. And I think that's really true. 'Cause, you know, people really hate on teams that are, like, constantly winning. Like, you know, the one team that used to really win a lot was the Patriots. So everyone didn't like them. And I can see that because, you know, they would always win. And now it's the Chiefs. So, Super Bowl. The theory of the Super Bowl. Which one? This last one with the Chiefs and the Eagles? People said the Chiefs threw the game just so people would stop hating on them. But I don't know. But everyone hates on teams that are winning, and I see it because it's like, okay, now they are to the point of, people are to the point where it's like, okay, they're hating this team. Taylor will play, really? For the Super Bowl? I doubt that. I don't think she will play for the Super Bowl this year. I really don't. I really just don't see that happening. I mean, if she did, I'm not going to complain because, you know, I love Taylor. But... I mean, it's, again, that's a big, I don't know. Where did he go? I mean, that would be cool. Halftime. I know, I thought she was saying that she was going to play for the team. Could you imagine her out there on the team? That would not be good. But no, even for halftime, I don't know if she would really do it. Like, I just feel like she would... I don't know, like, I don't know, I feel like she should, I love Taylor, but I think she should take a back seat on, some of the game stuff. Like, she needs to focus on what else she wants to do with her career, even though she is going to be releasing her album in October. I'm sure she's got music videos and other things that she needs to do. So, it'll be interesting to see. But I do feel like a lot of people hate that she was shown way too much during the games. And I can see it. Like, we watch football to watch football and not to watch Taylor. I mean, I love Taylor. I will go and see her concert if I was able to. You know, not even kidding. But when it's football time, it's football time. Let me watch my football. Okay? That's just me. So... that's just, I don't know. But I did watch the podcast with her and Travis and Jason, and it was really good. So, but I don't know about her doing halftime. I just feel like it would take away. I think that people would probably be upset, especially like a lot of demographics would be like, oh no, you know, she's trying to this. But when I watched the podcast, it was so funny because she didn't know anything about football really. So Travis had to teach her everything, and I was like, that's really cool. Because they like yellow and red, chief equal orange. Yeah, see? Listen, I spelled that wrong. I still struggle seeing. No worries, Mika. We're here. We don't mind. We'll figure it out. You type away, and if it's wrong, we'll be like, and then we'll figure it out. And that, the difference numbers, etc. related to her. Oh no, all good. I get the typing start out because I meant halftime, not that. I really thought you meant she was gonna play in the game. Okay, let me just imagine that in my head. If she wasn't Taylor, they wouldn't put the camera on her so much. That's true, because you know how many stars are in football games? Like I don't know. Like there was one thing that she said during the podcast was, you know, a lot of dads, a lot of men, they loved getting to have their children watch more football because they wanted the chance to see Taylor. And I'm like, that's a good point. I mean, they were getting more people into watching the game, but football is like the biggest sport we have in the United States. So it's not like they needed more coverage, but what I am liking is one thing I noticed during this season so far, during the preseason, was when an injured player got hurt, the players weren't going to play. They stood in a circle, they held hands, they said a prayer, and they're like, we didn't want to play. And I loved that because someone was seriously injured, and I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it, but that player was seriously injured, and they're like, okay, you know, this guy was taken out of here by an ambulance. Do you guys remember the year that the Bills player, Damar Hamlin, was injured so badly that they took him off the field in an ambulance? When a player is hurt that severely, I think they should call the game. I get it. Like, it's all about winning and who gets to be in the Super Bowl and all these other things, but not at the cost of these players. Like, I still like them getting the hits. I still like them making the tackles, and I still love watching the game, but I want it to be played where they're not just getting so severely injured that they're being carted out in an ambulance. So that's something I really like about it. But I just feel like there's some things in there that, like, you know, the halftime shows, we don't see those unless you're at a game or it's a Super Bowl. Those are the only times you see the halftime shows. I'm like, halftime shows during the Super Bowl, I get they, you know, trying to help that artist or whatever they're doing. Like, somebody told me that they have to pay to play the halftime show. So it's like, okay, you want to play halftime, you have to pay to be that artist? Or do they pay? Like, it's so weird to me. Like, I don't get it, but that's why I don't know. I didn't even realize I read it as halftime. You're so funny. Which one do we next? But yeah, watching the players get hit, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was the Steelers, Ryan Shazier. He actually had to quit football when he got hit one time. And that shit was scary. Like, I was scared. I'm like, and that's my team. Pittsburgh Steelers will always be my team. I don't give a crap what anybody says. So for me, when he got injured, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. And then he couldn't walk. He had to, like, do rehab to learn to walk again. And that's a big thing. So for me, you know, just watching some of these players and some of the games and everything, it's hard for me because watching them get injured, it's just like, it freaks me out. They were fun to watch. I remember one year, it was in Antonio Brown. This poor man, he can't catch a break. He's got too much head trauma going on. He got hit, and I mean, he got hit hard. And it seemed like they were just out to get him one time, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why are they, you know, beating up on this guy? Like when Big Ben was there, Bell, Brown, you know, the 3Bs, they were a great team to watch, and I loved it. But when they had that injury to Ryan Shazier, Yeah, that one hurt. And then watching them go and make some of these tackles, yeah, they scared the bejesus out of me. Like, really, really scared me. I'm like, yo, you know, these hits don't look legal. They were like, they rocked his world. They did. They did. And now, if you actually go and look up Antonio Brown, he's actually fled the country because he has a warrant for his arrest for, I think, attempted murder. And they're like, a lot of people are saying, if you guys actually watch the whole situation, I guess somebody was trying to rob him or something. I don't know the whole story, but yeah, he has actually left the country because he has warrants for his arrest for attempted murder. Again, I don't know how true the attempted murder is, but it's not cool. Like, dude, but I really blame a lot of his things. Yeah, the traumatic brain injury. Yeah, I think he does. I think he has very severe traumatic brain injury. And it's like, okay, y'all aren't understanding that, wrong one. What these players go through, getting hit that hard and that many times, like they should. Okay, so in my honest opinion, just like with everyone else, you know, your body gets older, right? And things change. You get a little bit slower, your body doesn't heal as well. But you also have to look at the fact that these players go out there and they play every weekend that they're, you know, for the season, and they're getting these hits and these hard hits, like these really hard hits. And then they now have the, you know, concussion protocol, which is good. But so many of them are hurt. And it's okay, this player, after, you know, maybe, I don't know, let's say we put a cap on it. Like, you know, you shouldn't be allowed to play past a certain age. And if you've been hit as hard or had concussion protocols, you should have that kind of cut down. I get it. Like, they're good players. They want to go out there. They want to play the game. They want to entertain. But sometimes those players, they don't think, hey, you know, I need to look out for me. I need to take care of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something that they're not doing because they're like, I'm a star. I'm a big name. People know who I am. But at what cost? I mean, come on. So, for me, I just think that some of them should probably stop playing after a certain age and after so many hits. Like, you got to think about your future, dude. I mean, I couldn't imagine being a spouse watching my husband play football or any sport like that and watching them be hit so hard that they can't get up on their own. Like, that just would scare the bejesus out of me. Not even playing. Like, I'd be like, nope. So, but that's just my opinion on it. Like I said, I love football. I'm a big football fan. I have been watching football for years. I actually usually get live TV subscription. Like, I do like YouTube TV or whatever, just so I can watch football, because sometimes, you know, you can only watch it on like certain things. This year I haven't, just because reasons. But I'm like, anytime there's a football game, I'm going to be watching it as long as I can. Because I have my little antenna thing, so I can watch it. So, the money is too good for them to pass on. Exactly. They don't see how bad it actually is. No, they don't. And it's like, okay, you're really not understanding that, you know, for you and me, Mika, we were in the military. We know how hard the military is on just us. You know, they're out there getting hit. Yes, they have padding and helmets and this stuff, but it's still a dangerous way to make a living. Like, you make more money being a NFL player than, you know, some soldiers. Like, you need to be freaking a general and stuff to make bank even somewhat remotely near that, you know? So it's like, okay, you started at, say they start playing at 23, 24 years old, right? And they play for 10, 15 years. You figure they play for 10 years. They'd go to 33, 34. Still got time to go live their life. Because once they get 75, winged, they're going to have problems. They're going to have problems getting around and moving around and doing the things that they want to do. So if you end early, you still have a chance to live your life and still be able to run and chase your kids. Because that's one thing, like, I love Jason Kelsey. He cracks me up. He's really funny. He has, 4 daughters now? Could you imagine if he was to still play football, how hard it would be for him to run and chase these little girls around? Like, dude, those are your kids. Enjoy that. Kids grow up so freaking fast. Like, oh. Yeah. Not even generals these days. No, they don't make crap. That's why Brady lost his wife. Yes, because she was tired of him playing. Like, she thought that he was going to retire and that they were going to be able to settle down and actually be a family and actually enjoy the life that they had built. Instead, he's just wanted to play football. And it's like, dude, football is not all there is. Like, you have to remember about your family. And some of these players, I feel like they just don't. Like, I get it. Some players, they're like, Travis Kelce is not married. He may be dating Taylor Swift, but they are not married. So, you know, he doesn't retire this year, which I really see him retiring this year. I really do. It's like, oh, you know, he's not losing out on his kids' time because he doesn't have children. But he's also like 34, 35 now. So I think it's time for him to hang it up. I think it's time for him to go find himself a little family and live his life. You know? That's just only after they reach. Jason is hilarious. Like, I crack up. Like, when he was not playing and he was there supporting Travis one year and he jumped through the window to go get a kid to let them see Taylor. Oh, it was so freaking... I was like, what is this guy doing? Shirtless, it's cold. I know how cold Kansas City gets. I'm originally from Missouri. I was born and raised in Missouri until I joined the military. So I know how cold it gets up there. But to watch this guy shirtless jump out this window to go get some, like, dude. Like, and then I watched the podcast the other day. Winged had actually found it for me and told me that they were doing their podcast. And so I went and I watched it. And he did the opening thing, and it just cracked me up. I'm like, dude, like, you are just crazy. But he's funny. Like, and I hear, you know, when he was doing the announcing for games and stuff, I think it was like ESPN or something, or Thursday night, whatever night it was that he was doing with the broadcast booths. People be like, okay, this is what he's wearing. And they're like, you know, can't you at least wear a tie and dress up? And he would just wear whatever made him comfortable. He did really good as an actor, so I feel like Travis could switch real easily. He could. Later retirement. I mean, some of them probably should retire sooner than later. Like, a lot of them should. But yeah, I think he did pretty good. Winged got me to watch the Happy Gilmore 2, and it cracked me up. Like, the way Travis did the whole bear scene. That shit was funny. I'm like, wow. I was like, he really went and like, yeah. It was pretty good. He did a good job. He played in something else that he did over the summer. What was it? I'm trying to remember what it was. He played in something else. What? It was something with this show. Oh my goodness, I cannot think of it. I keep wanting to say burlesque, but the whole bear bit was funny. It was like really good. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you go, Mr. Kelsey. Like, it's just, yeah. I was really glad I watched it. I found it entertaining. We're doing so good with these. Look at me go. See, this is why I've also wanted to kind of switch my stream stuff around, is because with all the projects that I have going on, I find it'd be easier for me to be like, okay, if I'm streaming this project, that means I'm actually working on projects instead of like, watching K-dramas, or, I can listen to audiobooks and stuff while I'm doing these, but this also gets me to be kind of held accountable. It was a murder thriller series. Yes, that's the one. Does anybody know the name? I'm trying to think and I cannot think of it. But yeah, so I find with streaming arts and crafts, I can definitely complete more instead of being lazy and not doing it. You guys ever have a day where you're just like, you don't feel like doing anything? I swear that was me the other day. Wednesday was the first day of school for little miss, and I kid you not, I did not set my alarm. And so I woke up and I wanted to make sure that she was up. I wanted to make sure she was good to go. And needless to say, I didn't set the alarm. Grotesque, yes, that's it. Look at Miguel. Miguel? Who's... Look at me go. Miguel. Like, who's Miguel? Yes, that's the one. I need to go see. I think was it on Hulu, or was it was on something. And I think I was going to try to watch it and I never did. But I need to try to watch it. This one's shifted. But yeah, so these will help me get these done. But yeah, so Wednesday, I didn't wake up with Little Miss for her first day of school. And I felt so bad because I didn't know if she was going to take her phone or if she was just going to leave her phone home. But she had taken it with her and she turned it off as soon as she got to school. And so I texted her and I was like, have a good day, But I felt so bad Wednesday that I didn't wake up. And I was just like, ugh. And then I played games with Mista. We played Roadcraft, which is fine. I just got mad because they were making me do other stuff like plot points, and I was like, I want to build a road because I actually enjoyed building the road. Although the equipment was really slow. It was an FX show, but on it. Yes. Okay. I'll be here for a little bit. I don't know what time we're ending today. Winged hasn't told me when I can stop. I'm pretty sure they would make me go all day long if they could. I feel like we're on a pretty good roll with this diamond painting now. Never? Oh no, we gotta end at some point today. Like, not anytime soon. I feel like we can go for a few hours today. I don't know how long we've been going, but we can go for a few hours. We might take a break though, so everyone can go refill drinks. I'll have to get water because I'm out of coffee, and I'll have to use the restroom because Winged made me have to drink so much, and I'm like, oh. So after we finish this tray, which is 3 more little beads, we'll take our first intermission, and everyone can go get their drinks, and there, get drinks. Little Miss doesn't get home until like 4 o'clock. It's only 11:49. You were trying to kill me. So, all right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break. I'm going to go fill up Okay, let's go. That's Yuki's Jam, the pumpkin. Is the pumpkin Starbucks? Oh, I'm so mad I couldn't find any. Like, I really, I'm so mad at my store because they're actually remodeling and, like, they moved everything around in there and you can't find anything. I'm like, oh. So I didn't get to buy any, which made me really mad because Winged has been talking about it and I'm like, I want some. Okay, this is where it gets a little confusing for me, it's hard to see. So the lowercase b is 37. I'm really mad I messed up with this bag. Oh, look, there's 37. Lowercase b. Mista must be playing Tekken because I hear him, and it's funny because he gets mad at Tekken. Alright, I got my water. Yeah. These, this one with the 40, because it has 40, it just bugs me that they don't put symbols. Like 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40 can be symbols instead of, lowercase letters, which bugs me. But the colors are really pretty. I'll give it that. So we'll see. Like, it's just really hard to see. Like this right here, you guys can't see it, but there's a lowercase e right here, and it's really hard to see, and I really wish that they would make it a symbol or something, or even change it. Like the A here is in white, the lettering is in white, this one is in a black lettering, so it's really hard to see, and it makes it difficult for me to do. I had one like that before and I was like, dude, I can't see this, and I actually had to plug in the whiteboard to do some of them. I should have grabbed my tweezers when I was up because this has now got a hair right there and I don't like that. Got it. I don't have very long nails, so grabbing the little hairs is kind of a pain in the butt. But yeah, some of these are really hard to see if they put them like the lowercase e's. They're the ones that I have the hardest time seeing what they are. And I think they should have done them a different way. Every time I hear this CD, I just want to go watch the show. Even though I just rewatched it. But I could watch this show over and over and over, and it does not bother me. See, I really hate that I can't see this corner that well. Because it's got lowercase e, lowercase a, Q, Q, F, F, B, W, R. There's an I, the lowercase e. The lowercase e's, I cannot see them that well. It's called Guardian, the Lonely and Great God. Yeah, the legend. Like, some of these, they have the dark colors with the white letter or number. But then other ones, like, they have the somewhat dark color, and it still has the black letter or number. And when you actually look at them on the painting, it's really hard to see, and I'm like, dude, I can't see that. But yeah, it's called Guardian, the Lonely and Great God, is what it's called, and it is my comfort show. I have found that I can just sit and watch that, and it's 16 episodes. I watched it in Discord a while back. And just fell in love with it. It made me cry. It made me ugly cry, like really bad. So, but I had to use my VPN to watch it, and it was actually suggested by Winged Whirlwind. She was like, okay, because we were gonna watch a K-drama, and I was like, well, what do we watch? And she had given me several ideas, and that was one of them. And I'm like, okay, I seen the preview for it, and I'm like, It's on Netflix, but you have to have a VPN, which sucks because it's only available, I think, in Korea. So I used my NordVPN and set it for Seoul, and that's how I watched it. But it's a really, really cute show. So, I mean, if you have a VPN, it's oh my god. Yeah. I freaking love it a lot. But it's, like I said, it was only 16 episodes. I don't remember what year it came out. Fruit Basket is the one that Nico and I watched recently. I've never seen that one. I'm currently watching Doom at Your Service, and it's cute. It's really cute. This girl finds out that she's got a terminal illness, and she gets drunk that night, and she's like, I wish Doom would come and take over the world or end the world or something like that. And so Doom actually shows up at her door, and she thinks it's a dream, but he tells her he will grant one of her wishes for her and all this stuff. And it's cute. I've seen some of the original anime from Fruit Basket, but not a drama of it. I haven't seen that one. There's one that is an anime that I started watching. It was called My Happy Marriage or something like that, and I really liked the anime, and they just come out with the season 6, but there is a live action of it, but it doesn't have subtitles, so I can't really watch the live action, which really sucks because I really want to see the live action of it. But it's a pretty good anime. And I need to watch Demon Slayer. Me and Mister were watching that. But then something got weird on it, and we stopped watching it for a while. So I need to go back and actually finish it. My son and my stepson, they both really like Demon Slayer. So, but it's one that I have not finished. So, it's in my to be finished list eventually. Another one that I'm still trying to watch is One Piece. I've made it pretty good. Like, I'm over halfway in One Piece, but it's so much. But it's funny, and I like it. And I just love Luffy. I love Luffy so much, I named my cat Luffy, okay? The 2019 version is so good. You both cried. Aw. See, that's another thing. A lot of people don't understand when I say I like watching K-dramas because the build-up, especially to the romance or the revenge. Like, my first one was called Glory, I think it was. And the revenge and the way that it took and it built up of the show was amazing. And I'm like, okay, you know. And that was my very first ever K-drama. So then I would slowly start watching more, and I got hooked. Like, I got hooked bad. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, this is something I can get behind. Makes me miss my telenovels. Oh, I'm telling you, there's so many shows and so many things out there. And, like, I've noticed with, like, American, like, shows, it seems like they don't tell the story as well. And when they hold hands and they kiss for the first time, it's just like, whatever. But when they do it in K-dramas, and I think somebody sent me a TikTok on this, they're like, when they kiss for the first time or even touch hands and everything, oh my god, everything is just like, whoa, like, finally, you know, the build-up of it and Spanish soap operas are deep. See, I have to read everything with subtitles, and that's why I can't do anything else when I'm watching shows that I have to watch subtitles on, because I can't watch the show and read the subtitles because I don't know the language. And it really sucks because there's so many things I could be doing, but I don't. 32 is W. So yeah, I do find that I've let myself get so absorbed in K-dramas. Like, Mystic can tell you, okay, I would get so absorbed into the show, I would stay up all night watching it. Like, I wouldn't go to bed till like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning because I'm like, I gotta know what happens. And so I would stay up all night watching these K-dramas, and then the next day I was utterly useless because I stayed up all night watching a show instead of taking my behind to bed like a good little noodle. So, but it, yeah, I do love the buildup of the K-dramas, and I've really gotten into a lot of historical, like, K-dramas and C-dramas, which is good because some of them are really, really good to watch. Like, the last one I think I watched that I really just was addicted to was, Prisoner of Beauty. Oh my gosh. That one had all the feels. Like, it was a love-hate, like, they turned from enemies to love, and it took so long for the build-up. But the story was really good. The acting was really good. Like, just everything about it. Just, yeah. I actually streamed it a little bit in Discord. But now, it's on the IQ app or whatever it's called. I don't have that app. I had to let that one go for a while. And I'm, like, really sad about it because that's probably one that I would have went back and watched again. I would like for them to put it on Netflix. Just because. And then there's another one that's on Disney, that I want, or not Disney, Hulu, that I want to watch. And there's one on Disney called The Good Boy. It looks really good. I think they have finally finished all of the episodes for that, so I'll probably eventually watch that one.
You should take it as a compliment that I got.
I'm a sucker for historical fiction. Me too, Mika. Oh my god, me too. I will watch historical fictions because I love the costume designs. I just love them. They're also descendants of the sub K-drama too. What do you mean, descendants? There's a website that has historical fiction that you can download for free on your... See, I have also learned I like listening to my books, and I like getting to, I shouldn't say all of them, but some of them is really hard to listen to. You have to read it because there's one I watched, or one I read that was, what was the name of it? Hold on, I'll look. There's one that I read, military drama. There's a military one on Arsenal Academy or something like that, I think it was. It's really, really good. It was on, I think it was on IQ or something like that, or Viki. But there's one that I read, and it was of I think it was a Korean lady who, where's my... Like, okay, so one of the books that I had listened to as an audiobook was Daughter of No Worlds. That one I think would have been better to read and not to listen to, because when they say some of the things, it's hard for me to follow along with it. So it's easier for me if I read it myself. But the book that I really liked was Daughters of the Dragon. And it is when 20-year-old Anna Carlson travels from America to a Korean orphanage to locate her birth mother. She's devastated to learn the woman is already dead. But just when it seems her search is over, a stranger hands her a parcel containing an antique comb and an address. The scrap of paper leads Anna to the sole apartment of the poor yet elegant Hong Jae-hee. Jae-hee recounts an epic tale that begins with the Japanese occupation of Korea and China during World War II, when more than 200,000 Korean women were forced to serve the soldiers as comfort women. Jae-hee knows the story well. She was one of them. As Jae-hee's narrative unfolds, Anna discovers that the precarious tortoise shell comb with its two-headed ivy dragon has survived against all odds through generations of her family's women. And as its origins become clearer, Anna realizes that along with the comb, she inherits a legacy of resilience and courage, love, and redemption beyond her wildest imagination. Historical drama. It's fictional-ish. You know the story. Yes, I learned it from that book. And I actually did more research on it. And I was like, this is freaking heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. So, when I had read that book, it was one that I was real glad that I read and didn't listen to. But an amazing, amazing book. Like, I enjoyed it so much. So, like, I really, yeah. I like when they are a little bit historical facts mixed in with some fiction. Because some of them are just so hard to read. And learn so much of the tragedies that happened. Especially during World War II. There's a lot of stuff that happened. I think there was a show on Netflix or a movie or something called The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. I think that was one that I was supposed to watch and I never did because I was afraid I was going to cry. Like, I'm pretty sure someone told me, like, this is a really, really sad movie. It'll really put you in your feels. It'll really make you cry. And it was in my list, but I never watched it. What's this one called again? Daughters of the Dragon. It's by William Andrews. Cover looks kind of like this. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a girl on the front. But yeah, that's the one that was just, oh, it was so good. Did you ever watch the K-drama Ice Fantasy? No. It's a Chinese drama. I have not seen that. Is it on Netflix, Winged? Because if it's on Netflix, I will add it to my playlist. I have so many shows. You're welcome. I have so many shows in my to-be watch list. So, okay, y'all gonna laugh. But I have my tablet, my iPad, and I've actually made a list of shows that I want to watch. And then I go through and I like cross it out with just like a line to show, okay, I've watched this one. Okay, these are shows that I need to find. Because I'm really bad about scrolling through the TikTok and getting suggestions for shows. And I'm like, dude, there's so many out there. And they're all looking like they would really be my cup of tea. Yeah, so then I go and I write them down. Like, okay, this is a show that I want to add to my list. I have to find it, figure out what app it's playing on. Because some you can find on Netflix with a VPN. Some you can find without the VPN. Some you actually have to go like to the IQ app or the Viki app and stuff. And I'm like, okay. So I have like these lists. And I have like 4 of them going of shows to be watched. And I will add all kinds of shows to my to be watched list. It says yes, but another not available in your country. See, if I find it with a VPN, I will still watch it because I have my VPN and I absolutely adore the VPN because it does let me go and watch things from other regions that I normally wouldn't be able to watch. Like the Goblin show, The Guardian, I can't watch that without the VPN because even though it's available on Netflix, it's only available through a VPN, which I think is just stupid, in all honesty. Like, if it's on Netflix, it should be on Netflix for everywhere. But, Little Miss had her VPN on, and she had it for Dallas, Texas, and we don't live in Texas. So for her, she wasn't able to log in, and she's like, did you change Netflix? And I'm like, no. I said, do you have your VPN on? And she's like, yeah. She's like, I got it set through Texas. I said, well, it's thinking that you're not part of the family group, because they've changed their whole password and sharing stuff. So it took her a minute to realize, oh, I got to turn off my VPN if I want to watch Netflix. She's like, well, that's fine. I don't need my VPN on anyways. And it made me laugh. And I was like, the only time I use my VPN is if I'm in another country because I want to watch something from another region. Like, if it's anything that's available in the United States, I don't even turn it on. I'm just like that. It says yes. It does suck. Like, it just pisses me off because I go through IMDb a lot of times to look up actors, actresses, certain things from shows so I can read the synopsis of it. Well, not the synopsis, but the, what is it called? Kind of telling me what it's about and everything, how many episodes, and they'll be like, it's not available in your area, or, you can watch it on this, and it won't let me add the other apps that I have, which pisses me off. I'm like, okay, I have other ways besides Prime and Hulu and Netflix. So, but I can't add the other, who's-you-calls-its. Nope, stay there. Just. Her sass. Oh, she is a sassy little one. I'm telling you, she's so funny. Like I was really worried about her this year because she really is wanting to lose weight. Because she's like 5'3" and she's short, and she's also bigger than any of the other kids. And because I had gestational diabetes with her, and now that I am diabetic, they're like, you really need to watch her because, you know, it could very easily become diabetic for her. And she doesn't eat vegetables. Like, this girl just does not eat vegetables. And I'm like, okay, you know, this is something you should seriously consider trying to figure out a way to eat that you like. But she's a pasta and taco, and, you know, she's not a big healthy eater. And I'm like, okay, you know, she doesn't like fish. I love fish, but she is not a fish person. And I'm like, okay, you need to find foods that are healthy. So now she'll eat salad. Like, she'll eat a salad all day, which is fine. But, you know, I'm one of those people that was like, I need variety. I don't like eating, like, Mystic can eat chicken, rice, and broccoli every day. It does not bother him. Like me, I'm like, no, I need variety. I need, you know, other things. So for her, even though she likes salad, she would get so tired of it. She'd get burnt out on it. So I'm trying to find other things that she can eat. So she is going to do, like, tonight we're doing smoothies for dinner, which, I mean, she likes smoothies. I don't know about this smoothie because it's a different recipe, but, and then I'm giving her protein shakes. And then because she is back in school, I have a treadmill, and I was having her walk on the treadmill Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays for 30 minutes a day. But now that she's in school, she's like, Mom, you don't understand. I walk all over the place. So it's really hard for her to, you know, but getting her to get on a diet or something that she really is comfortable with, and, you know, especially like having foods that she'll eat, is really, really hard. So it's a work in progress, but she's really wanting to lose weight. And I'm like, well, you need to eat healthy. But for her, you know, she's a big Dr. Pepper person, winged. She's huge Dr. Pepper fan. So that's a problem. It's like, okay, take away the sodas and the carbonated drinks and the sugary drinks, you know, drink water. Eat vegetables. Yeah, she's not, she's just, no thanks. That one my mom got on about me, there's family history, especially through one grandparent. Yeah, exactly. Dr. Strawberry and Cream. Ew, water. I have a salad covered in, I mean, that's the thing, though, is a lot of people don't realize that you have to watch your condiments and your dressings and stuff like that, because they don't think about all the stuff that is in your ranch and your condiments and things. Like, I found out the hard way. But it is what it is. So, but I'm learning. Like, when I have my tuna, I just put, like, a tiny bit of... No! Ew, water is what I'm saying. Dr. Pepper Strawberry and Cream is amazing. I do love it. But again, it's another thing that I have to avoid. Like, I've come to the conclusion that 2 cups of coffee a day, and then only on the weekends will I have something like an energy drink or something like that. And I know they have the no sugar energy drinks. My husband can drink those, but for me, I'm like, no. And my coffees, I try to make sure that I only put like very little sugar, very little creamer in there, because I do try to keep it a little bit healthier than what I used to. Like, I used to, salad goes from 100 to 2,000 calories. I have 6 cans left. You better go get some more. Yeah, you can, you can have milk, but you can't, you can have milk, But the way that you make your milk with all the chocolate is different. So, I mean, you have to watch that. But I would definitely get rid of soda and start there. And then really try to find healthy fruits and vegetables. Because, like, for me, I really find that eating fruit is better than eating a candy bar or something like that. But I do have my days where it's like, okay, I really want, like, a cookie, or I really want this, or I really want that. So it's like, as long as I'm not sitting there eating, like, a whole package of Oreos, it's okay. It's all in moderation, is what I was told. But you do need to eat lots of fruits and vegetables and fish. So it all just depends on what you can. Like, I've been trying to eat fish, but every time I have fish, it just turns my stomach. And I'm like, okay, am I just... And it has to taste good for me. Like, that's a big thing. Is like, if it doesn't taste good, I'm not going to want to eat it. I mean, nobody wants to eat food that tastes bad. So for me, if I can't make it taste good, then it's a problem. But I love fried catfish, okay? I have definitely less than compared to how much coffee I used to drink. Yeah, see, it's all a matter of, like I said, it's all a matter of moderation. Like, I used to add a lot of crap to my coffee, especially sugar and creamer, and I've cut way back. Like, way, way back. Which is good, which is what I needed to do. So doing that is really important. I'm sticking to the thing over here, but I was trying to get these W's. My daughter was calling me, but usually when she calls, she doesn't really tell me anything. If it's really super important, she'll text me and then I'll call her back. But, alright. I think I need to stop going so far over, because I was working on one section and then I just went over there. But I am getting more of this side done, so that's a start. My mom made some Alaskan salmon, cut the fillet in pieces to make it last and put it in the freezer, but I had a bite, wasn't bad. But still, steak all the way. Yeah, steak. Oh, man. I would eat a steak. Whoa, where'd you come from? Which color are you? I don't know what color that is. I lost a trail. We, me and Mista, when we do steak, oh, excuse me, we do this marinade that we had found, and it is so good. I'm like, okay, this marinade should be like almost illegal, but it's so good. And you marinate it like overnight. Oh, it's so juicy and it's so good, and it's like, I don't know, you just can't seem to go wrong with it unless you like put too much of certain things in there. Like, it's got soy sauce, brown sugar, garlic, onion, Montreal seasoning, and liquid smoke. And for me, I loopholed it. I got raw beef roast and cut it into piece and freeze it and had that as my steak roast. See, that's the way to do it. But here, so here, just to get like beef, say like a roast, you're gonna spend anywhere from $14 to $20 just to get a roast. And I'm like, dude. And then with just me, Mista, and Little Miss eating, and Mista, like I said, he usually does chicken, broccoli, and rice, so he doesn't always have the same things that we cook or make. So I'm like, well, you know, that roast, Little Miss doesn't eat leftovers like that. Like, she'll eat leftover tacos, leftover spaghetti, leftover yakisoba, but she won't eat like leftover chicken unless it's like Chinese chicken. She won't eat leftover like roast and stuff like that. It's just not her thing. And again, as a kid, I get that, because even as a kid, when I was a kid, I hated hated eating leftovers. Now I find leftovers are really good as long as they're made properly and seasoned right, because they do. Oh, ad. Sorry. No, I was saying with Little Miss not eating leftovers, for me to buy a roast, it would just go to waste. Because she doesn't really eat it like that. But they're so expensive. Like, you can spend $14 to $24 on a roast. And it's like, well, I need to make a sound thing for when ads start, so that way I know. Since I'm not always looking up. Oh, this song. See, we don't have an HEB here, and it really sucks because I feel like that would be nice. I mean, we have Aldi, we have Cash Saver, we have Walmart. What else? We've got quite a few stores here, but I find that a lot of the name stores, like Cash Saver, is the cheapest. I don't think we have like a Country Mart here. But places like Country Mart, they are more expensive. Crest is a grocery store here. They're expensive compared to Walmart. Sprouts is really expensive. Like really, really expensive. Like I won't shop there. This is gonna be so cute. I hope this turns out really good because I want it to look really good because I'm really excited for it. The cat at the door is really gonna drive me insane. I know it's him. It's either him or Theo. Because Theo's a nosy little guy. I love him. He's so funny. If he doesn't have food, he will meow and meow and meow. And I'm like, dude, calm down, calm down. I'm like, it's okay. Like, I'll get your food. He is very, very vocal. He's like, excuse me, my food dish is empty. There are so many fours right here. I'm just vibing along with the music. I feel like I'm getting somewhere on this. Like, we actually did really, really good because we got most of this done. Even though I had started it last night, I like barely did any. Because then I started watching Doom at Your Service and yeah, got distracted with that show. I think I was telling Cranian or Jelly in her stream about it the other day. And I was like, I've never seen this actor before. Like, there's so many actors and actresses, especially from other countries. And watching some of them, it's like they become one of your favorites with their stories and how they act and how they portray their characters. And that's why I think the Goblin from but they don't get a good portrayal for the characters. And I think that really bothers me when they do that. Because I'm like, I don't know. We're kind of, there we go. Because it's like, okay, you've seen one version and you go and you watch another version. And it's like, oh, that version was not very good. So, I do kind of watch. If there's actors that I've seen, I'm like, I didn't like their portrayal in this or this or this. I watch them in other things, and I'm like, okay, they did a really good job in this show, but in another show that they did, I didn't like it. Like, what was it? I think it was called My Nemesis or something like that, or Nemesis or something. And the male lead, I didn't like his portrayal of that character, but I had seen him in other things, and I liked his character for those. And I know it's just the character they're playing, but sometimes it's like, this character doesn't suit you as a person. The role's just not it. So, I mean, there's always those kind of things. Before I used to tolerate love triangles, but if I find out it was, has it, now I doubt I'll watch it, especially if the two girls are saying that. Yeah, the love triangles bother me. And one thing I've also come to realize, how come all the CEOs and K-dramas and stuff like that are these really young, nice looking little guys, right? And I say little guys because they're all like babies. But you look at the CEOs of American shows and it's like, feel like it's an old, heavy-set white guy who's balding. You know what I'm saying? Like, so some of those, that's why I think I find it so weird. It's like, okay, or in K-dramas, they always have the trauma, or they knew each other or something like that, and it's like all this weirdness, and it's always the same kind of thing, but I still enjoy it. But the love triangles get so old. Like, True Beauty has a love triangle in it, and I have not watched it yet because I got spoiled on the ending, and I'm like, she chose that guy? And I'm like, if I watch the show, I might turn out and be like, yeah, she should choose that guy that she chose. But it's just like, like, it kind of got spoiled for me, so I'm like, well, I know how it ends. Don't really care if I watch the show now or not. Because they stress so much, they lose weight. Yeah. Damn CEOs over there. But yeah, a lot of the shows, they have a lot of the same premise, you know? But it's fine, because they're told so many different ways. And I don't like when I watch a show and then I find out that it doesn't have a happy ending. Like, I know in real life not everybody has a happy ending. It's not always going to be all roses and unicorns and all that stuff, right? But it's like, don't make me invest in this episode or in this show for 30 some episodes and it has this really sad, bad ending. I want the happy ending. Life is hard and crazy enough. Let us live in these fantasy worlds of TV shows and just let it be happy, you know? So that's another thing. I've watched a few and I'm like, this is not the ending that I would have wanted, because I'm in this fantasy land of, this is my TV show. This is not real life. This is my getaway from the bad stuff going on in the world. If that makes sense. Like, I know some people are like, I want it to be more realistic, you know, it's not always going to be happy endings, blah, blah, blah. And I get that, but it's a fake show. Let it be. What did you forget to tell me? Tell me. At Walmart, they got the peppermint hand, so... What peppermint hand? Peppermint hand. Yeah, and we're doing a peppermint diamond art. Oh, so I used to get, you know how they have the refillables and you could get like the big ones? I had one that was a pumpkin scented one. I need to see if they have those again. But yes, Mista doesn't like peppermint either. So he doesn't like peppermint and he doesn't like pumpkin. So more for me. Have you ever gone, okay, please don't think I'm weird for saying this, but have any of you ever gone to like, say a restaurant, or you stop at a gas station or a truck stop or anything like that, and you go to use the restroom, and when you wash your hands you smell the soap? Like, some of the soaps they have smell so good, and I'm like, what soap is this? I want this soap for my house. But then you don't really ever find those soaps. Like, it's just like, can I please find that soap that they have? Because it smells really good. And not like I'm going to eat it. You want to know? I swear I'm not weird. It's just something I do. Like, I smell the soap. Stores during COVID, hand sanitizer. Oh. I had to buy hand sanitizer when I was on vacation because this one gas station didn't have soap. And I'm like, okay, we were getting ready to snack because we had taken a pit stop. And I was like, okay, they don't have soap and they didn't have hand sanitizer. So I actually had to buy these little, like, they were like this big hand sanitizers, and there was like 7 of us. So I'm like making everybody use hand sanitizer because I'm like, okay, we're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna eat chips and snack on whatever, especially the little ones. My nephew just turned 11, and then my niece is 14. So, you know, I'm like, y'all will lick your fingers, you know, especially when they eat like Doritos or Cheetos or anything like that. You know, they just lick their little fingers. And I'm like, okay, you are going to make sure that you keep your hands clean before you put them in your mouth after using the bathroom. So then after that, we always made sure we had the little hand sanitizers in my car. And yeah. Then I actually went to the store not too long ago when we got back, and I don't know what it was, but there was something on my hand from, I don't know if it was from the cart or something that I picked up or whatever. There was something on my finger, and I'm like, what is this? So I ended up putting hand sanitizer on my hand to, you know, cleaning my hand off, and I had too much, so I was like, here, mister. He's like, you know what, air dries really fast. I was like, I know, but still. So, but yeah, I still have one in my car. And then I have one in my front room just sitting there just because. But yeah, I'm like, maybe I should actually carry these around all the time in case something like that happens again. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, okay. The ones they have for you to use when you walked in the large hand pump, like, oh, yeah, they had them all over the place. Like, you could find them at hotels, you know, those really big bottles, and it had a pump. And I was like, okay, I got so, yeah. The reason why I can't find the store soaps is they tend to use places like, the cleaning company they use. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, I used to work at Sprint. Excuse me, it was a call center. So say like you had a problem with your bill or your phone was acting weird, you could call and talk to someone at the call center. So I'm in, and I'm not even kidding, the cleaning company, they used to have these like sanitizer wipes that would be like these little towelette things that were disposable after you got it out. And I kid you not, the guy that was working gave me a crap ton of those, and I brought them home. And I still have some to this day. And I haven't worked at Sprint since like 2017. And then I worked at the hospital for the same company. But 2017. was when I last worked there, and I still have some, and they're all dried out. I'm sure I could go put like something in them to be able to use them again, but yeah, he gave me a crap ton of those little sanitizer things, and they're really good for like cleaning, like the kitchen and stuff like that when you're doing a deep clean, or when you're cleaning like the light fixtures and everything. They're really good for that, and light switches. I like to use Lysol on light switches and the door handles when I do a really deep clean, or when people have been sick. It's like, oh nope, I spray that crap everywhere. It does. Okay, so some people think this is weird, but I like to clean, but I also find that if I'm angry and my house is spotless, you might want to run away. But I do like when I'm able to deep clean, when I have the, I guess you could say when I have the energy for it, and when I have like, I don't know, it's something about just some days you're like, yes, you're going, and you get so much done, and then other days you're just like, I don't feel like doing shit. Like, I don't feel like moving. I don't even feel like getting out of bed. I don't feel like, you know, so there's days like that. But yeah, yeah, when I'm angry, I will sometimes like clean heavy, and it could be I'm just in a bad mood, I slept wrong, my kids are driving me insane. You never know what it could be, you know, because kids drive us insane all the time. Mika gets it, like, she's a mom, she understands. Kids will drive you insane, and you're just like, you just want to strangle their neck, like, oh, what are you doing? Like, oh, like, you know, with my daughter and her boyfriend, her getting back with him pissed me off. Like, you let this man talk about your family like that, and you got back with him, and then she found out that he cheated on her before they had broken up.
You should take it as a compliment that I got you.
So when she said, I'm getting back with him because I missed him, I'm like, okay, did we not learn the first time when y'all broke up that it was bad? Like, she pretty much got out of the lease by saying that he was mentally abusive. She got out of the lease because they're like, oh, you ain't got to tell us anything. You come in here and tell us that he's like this, we will let you out of the lease. She did, got her own place, was doing great, had her place for a month, got back with the guy. I'm like, are you serious? Like, it pissed me off. So yeah, sorry, that just, oh, but kids, they yeah. Dory, have you heard this song? Or Winged, have you heard this song? Yeah, Mika, I'm telling you, it was so bad. Like, the guy said, shut the F up and go take your medicine. Your parents raised you wrong. And then they hadn't even broken up yet. And he cheated on her. And even when he was talking to her and trying to get her to come back, he was talking to 3 other girls. And I'm like, and you got back with him? You are just crazy. Crazy. Like, and then she's like, what would you do? And I was like, well, I wouldn't have taken him back. And I was like, there's just, I said, y'all broke up. I was like, I get it. Couples have fights. Like, anybody who's in a relationship, you're gonna have fights, you're gonna have disagreements, you're gonna have things that, you know, go wrong. But it's all about how you work and communicate after the fight that makes it easier for the relationship to either continue or to be done with. Like, you can love someone but not be good with that person. And that's my God honest opinion. Like, you can be like, you know, I love this person, I love them with all my heart, but they are very, very bad for me. They're very toxic. They are not someone that I want to have kids with. This song is so good. Winged, I love this song. This video is good too. But yeah, so for me, it's like sitting here and watching her get back with this guy after all this crap. I'm like, and then she constantly calls me, what would you do? What should I do? And then I gave her advice. You know what she did? She ignored it. Like, okay, you shouldn't have given up your first place. You should have made him move in with you. You were 5 minutes from your job. You moved 30 minutes away so that he could be 5 minutes from his mommy. And then you guys were living together for not even a week and they were already arguing. And I'm like, okay, that's not good. I'm like, this is not good at all. So then to go and be in a new place, they were like, we'll let you out of this lease because this. And then you're like, well, what should I do? Well, you should go find your own place and, you know, be alone for a little bit. What did she do? She moved out of the place with him, started talking to a new guy that she had been talking to before she got with this guy. And then not even a month later, decides, oh, I miss him. I love him. Y'all said you don't want to be together and that you couldn't see yourself having kids with this guy. Like, you're like, I don't think I could ever have kids with you. Okay, you say that to each other, I'm sorry. Bye. Like, if this isn't somebody that you want to raise children with, then what are you doing? Like, come on, man. Like, just... So, yeah. So, she goes and gets her own place. Had her own place, got moved in. Was there not even a month. I miss him. End up getting out of that lease and going back to that guy. So, yeah, I'm like, okay, you know, as much as I try to give her advice, I just find that I'll let her complain about her boyfriend, and I'll be like, that sucks. You shouldn't have gotten rid of your own place. That's what I say to her, because it's like, what else do you say when your kids like just ignore your advice? So, I mean, I get it. They need to live and learn. Like, we're just trying to help protect them. But she didn't get that. And now it's like, okay, you can come and be like, Mommy, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. That's my honest, that's the only thing I can do. So, like, she called me at midnight one night. And I was in bed, right? She called me at midnight to tell me that he had cheated on her. And I'm like, it's midnight. You have work at 7:30 the next morning. Go to bed. But no, she was busy going through his phone. So, yeah. Sorry, ugh, it irritates me. It irritates me a lot. Like, I know I didn't listen to my mom as a kid, but, you know, now that I'm in my 40s, I'm like, man, my mom was right. You know, and now my mom's not here to say, hey, Mom, you know, when you told me this guy was a bad guy, and I didn't listen? Yeah, she was right. I don't even know if what that guy just said was in English. All honesty, I haven't dated or anything yet, so I have yet to deal with that drama. Oh, girl, I'm telling you, it may sound weird, but if your parents or your friends give you advice, be like, okay, you know what? I really need to take this to heart, and I really need to understand that, one, if they've been in long-term relationships or are married or a parent, just know that they're not trying to be mean and they're not trying to hurt you. They're just trying to give you the best advice possible. And that's all they can do. Like, because your family knows your personality better than anyone else, right? Like, my mom could probably tell my personality better than anyone else. Now it's Mista. Mista knows me better than everybody else. Like, he says I'm predictable, okay? So, for him, he knows when I'm, like, just when things are wrong and stuff like that. But it's like, your parents know when you're in a bad place or when you're not being treated the way that is respectful. So always listen to that, like, take it to heart, like, really just take it to heart and be like, hey, you know, even though this is a relationship and I really like this person, you know, maybe what they're saying is true. I have had to deal with here and affecting my life of my sister dating life trauma, and that turned me away from dating. And I'm like, if it happens, it happens. Thanks, Mista. I know I'm predictable. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. I've always told my daughter, I'm like, look, if it happens, it happens. Like, stop going out there and using these damn dating apps and thinking I'm going out to this place to go find somebody, because when you're looking, you're not gonna find anybody good. Like, you can, not always gonna say that you can't, but for her, it's like she was on all these weird dating apps, and you know, she would have guys slide into her DMs on like Instagram and stuff, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's the way you meet people, but you have to remember, not all of them are good guys. Like, some of them are just bad. So, you know, if you're looking for it, I feel like you're not going to find it. But if you just go out there and live your life, it happens. Like, you could be at work one day, Winged, and somebody comes in and is like, just mesmerized by you. And they keep coming back to the store just to keep running into you. And I mean, I'm not saying that's how it's going to happen, but that's how it could happen. You go out to the bars, or you go out to dating apps, and they'll be like, okay, they're not gonna, you know, it's kind of crazy. So you have to sit back and think about it like that. Ninja! Oh, I have to close your tab. How are you, lovely? Can we get a shout out for Ninja? How was Bioshock? How far did you get? Where's my controller? I lost my mouse again. I'm always losing stuff. Hello, lovely. Well, at least the shout outs are working. Then they better back you, right? Hi, John School. I'm gonna say that so wrong, I apologize. Hi, Shadow. You love the overlay? Thank you, my Ninja. I was watching Ninja play Bioshock. It was amazing. I'm telling you, my husband has it, and I really should play it. But I've been really bad about playing games a lot, so. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Mystic Mush Owl for now. We are still trying to figure out what I really want to be for a name. I'm going to be mostly arts and crafts. I know some of you have watched me before, and it used to be Mushroom Assassin, but now we are mostly going to be mystical owls, foresty kind of stuff, just hanging out, and doing arts and crafts. So if that's your kind of thing, you're welcome to hang out, you're welcome to lurk. Ninja, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. It makes you take care of yourself and get lots to drink and something to eat. We had to take a break. Oh, you got... How are you stealing all my waifus? Oh my goodness. Winged, you're going to have to share the waifus. Well, I mean, dear child has so many names. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, we're still working on it. It's just a work in progress. I put a, it's funny because the little snail that you guys see up there is because Maya had said something one day in Viking Stream. And she's like, there's no snail. So I put a snail just for Maya. So it's there. But yeah. But we're just vibing and chilling today. We were talking about children and we're working on this diamond painting. Let me show it to you. I have a cookie sitting there that I still didn't eat. But Dari picked this out for my next overlay to do, or my next diamond painting to do. So it is an owl and it's Christmassy with the mint. Have a good lurk. Thank you for bringing your community over. So this is the current work in progress. Like I said, it is a more Christmassy kind of thing, but I'm not doing the Halloween until I send Dari's Halloween, so me and her can be working on the Halloween at the same time. But we've actually made a lot of progress today because I just started this last night. I did like this little bitty section last night, and we've got a pretty good ways on here, so. But we were just chilling, listening to music. Minty owl, yes. I think it's cute. Like, I really like it. I'm liking the colors. I know you guys can't see it because the camera sucks, but there are some sparkly drills, so they sparkle, and I love it so much. I'm excited to see what this one is like when it's completed, because very, very anxious. And I'm like, it's a bigger one, so it's taking me a little bit longer to do. But like I said, we just started last night. I'm really wanting to try to finish this section down here before we start working up. But I keep going. And instead of like working in this section, I keep going, and I'm like, I'm working in this section, and then somehow I end up over here. So I'm all over the place with it. But it's fine. Because I have trouble seeing some of them, so I'll do those off stream when I can plug the light board in, because the light board is really hard for you guys to see when it's actually turned on. But yeah, we're just going along, chilling, talking about kids. And Wing will talk about pumpkin and peppermint and all the good stuff that's in the stores that I can't seem to find because they don't have them here, which is ridiculous. So, but yeah, y'all are more than welcome to lurk, hang out. What one did I say I wanted to do next? I did the 4s. Oh, 8. I know what I'm doing. That's right. Do you ever get pet hair stuck on the diamond painting between the... Yes. Yes. All the time. And that's why the little tweezer things that I didn't even bring in here, that's why they're needed. Because I find that they're easier to pick up the little hair. Because, you know, I have like 9 animals in this house. So, like with 9 animals, it's really important for me to have the little tweezers to keep the cat hair and the dog hair and... Okay, see, if I start working right there, I'm going to go all the way up there and not across like I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, what happened? Oh, this song is changing. For some reason this song is, it's got a long outro, so it takes forever. Okay, hurry up and switch. There we go. This song, oh my goodness. Her voice is absolutely beautiful. I actually have a few of her songs just because I liked her voice so much. And some of them aren't in English, so they kind of just, go. But this is, again, a playlist mostly of songs that I heard from shows. Or it's ATES. I mean, I'm really big on the ATES. Oh, Winged, I was listening to, who is it that sings S-Class? What group is that? I can't think of the group, but I know there's a group that sang S-Class. Is it Stray Kids? I was listening to that song the other day, and I just automatically thought of you. And God's Menu. I hear that one and I think of you too. I'm like, okay. Which now I really want to listen to that song. Okay, I really like her, but let's go find this song. S-Class. Who is it who sings this song? Oh, it is Stray Kids. I knew that. I swear I did. See, like, some of these are really... 8 and B's look so similar. And the colors are so freaking close, it's hard to tell. See, I can't tell if those are 8s or B's. Those are B's. This is an 8. Shit. I knew you'd like this one. Some of the times when I put them in the wrong spot and I have to push them back down, it's like, oh! I'm afraid it's not gonna stick. I really wish they wouldn't put 8 in B's. I wish they wouldn't do B's at all. If they have the number 8, they should make the B's a symbol or something else so that it's easier to tell. Because they're so small. Like, see, all these are B's up here. But this right here, wait, is that an 8 or a 6? See, I can't tell. I don't know why this song was like, it was stuck in my head the other day because I listened to it and then after that it was like stuck in. Like, have you heard the new what is his name? Oh my god, Little Miss told me to listen to this song and she made me listen to the whole album. Oh my god. Warren. Alex, is it Alex Warren? Is that his name? He sings Chasing Shadows and Ordinary. Is that who it is? I think that's Alex Warren. But she had me listen to his new CD that just came out, right? And one of the songs was stuck in my head this morning. And I'm like, I haven't heard this song for like a day or two. And it's just stuck in my head. And I don't know why it does that. What's that other song by them that I really like? It's, where is it? No, again, off to the side. Here we go. Wait. No. This one. I like this one too. I don't know why, but this one is catchy. These are really, 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 really hard to see. Yes. This one and, what is it? Chick Chick Boom. And then who sings Venom? That's the other one I like, but I don't remember if it was them or if it was BTS. Like, I don't think I've listened to as many BTS songs as I have Stray Kids and ATEZ. Alright, see, like most of these over here are 8. There's a few B's. So let's go around the B's. Stray Kids? Okay. I know it was one of them. That's a 3. That's an 8. See, even the 3s. I hate when they do that. I just hate when they do that. That's a 3. That's an 8. 8. It's so hard to tell. Alright, so that's a B. These are 8s right here. What is your favorite song by Stray Kids? I listened to BTS more before they became popular in the USA, not so. See, they have the eyes here. They have a couple of eyes. And they're definitely different than the one. Because the one is a dark color. So it's like easy to tell that it's different. But these, the B's, 3s, and 8s are all very similar. Like the B's have a darker blue than they do. And then the 3s are a blue as well. But I can tell they're 3s compared to the B's. I'm so excited for this. Okay. Let's go to this one. I like this one too. I was watching something on TikTok. I think you had sent it to me, Winged, about K-pop artists and saying something about their English and everything. And I remember there was something about Felix, and they were like, they're like, your English is very good. And then he was like, yeah, it's because I'm Australian. I was like, well, that would explain why his English is really good. Shit cracked me up. I like a lot of their songs, but maybe Lavender English version or Stray Kids because it refers to their past songs. Stray Kids' past songs? Is this on the they have Venom. Let's play that next. Shoot. Okay, get in. There we go. Can't see. Really trying to make sure I don't put this in the wrong spot because they're so close in color. The song Stray Kids by Stray Kids. The song Stray Kids by Stray Kids. I mean, you never know. Some people have songs named after their groups. I know when I go back to go do these in this corner section with the B's and the 3's, it's gonna confuse the crap out of me. I'm really trying to get around all these. Like 5 and S are really hard also sometimes to differentiate between because like they're so close. And if they're close in color, it makes it a lot harder. And I'm like, can you not do that? Like, the colors are too similar. It is, because when it says, we're still gonna rock on the elevator, it refers to one past song called Elevator. They have a song called Elevator? L-A-V-E-N. Sorry, I'm looking. Alright, play this one next. I think I played this song, Lavender, before for you, a long time ago. Yay, you got 5. I need to change the shrooms to owlets or something to go with everything, but I broke the channel point thing, so I was having a bit of a like tantrum and I didn't mess with it anymore because I was trying to put a picture for it and yeah, it doesn't work, so I just stopped messing with it. I did take out a few of the channel redeems, but yeah, I really kind of just screwed it up. Oh, I thought. Wait, no, that's. See, I thought that was a freaking A, and it was an 8. It's just. What is the little A? Yeah, see, I'm getting this all. Recommend listening to. Yeah, that's next. We'll listen to that one after this one. Have you ever listened to Sam Smith? I like him. I like his music. He makes me think. My husband pointed out. He makes me think of Tank. Tank is a really good. Let me see if I can find his. Okay, this song. No, that's not how you spell it. No, that's not. There it is. Found it. The English version? Do they have an English version? Here you go. This the right version? Not entirely sure. But luckily all these right here are 8. So as long as we don't put them in the 3 spot, we're good. See, I almost put that on a 3. Oh, I'm struggling here. I gotta turn this a little bit. Look how good that candy cane is looking. I don't know if you can see the shiny, but there's like these shiny little sections of it, and they look really freaking good. Like, now it kind of makes me want a candy cane. I know that sounds weird, but kind of really want a candy cane. I remember when I was a kid, during Christmas time, they didn't have like all these crazy flavors like they do now. And it was like you had peppermint. That was the flavor, you know? And they're always the red and white candy canes. And now they have all these fun flavors, and I'm like, now I don't really eat candy canes, which is, I mean, good that I don't eat them, but it's like, damn, it's like, waited this whole time, and now they have these good flavors. Dang, kids getting spoiled. Shiny. It is shiny. I love the way it looks. Like, it is really, really, yeah. I like the shiny. And it's really popping. Like, the way they've got the dark right here, it really makes it to where you can see the shadowing of the candy cane. So I think that's really good. Hold on. Everyone getting all the good candy cane flavors. Yeah, I've not eaten a candy cane in a really long time. I just find that I should stay away from those. Alright, now we gotta go. Okay, let's see if I can find Sam. Library. Artist. He's all the way in this. Oh wait, let me play that one song. I'm gonna play this song for you. It's a box from last year that I still have. See, with all the kids, they're really good about making sure we have no leftover candy canes, which is good. My mom used to take candy canes and like the peppermint candy canes and put them in her coffee. And I'm like, now I get it. As an adult, I'm like, okay, I can see how it works because I've done it, and I've now just realized, like, hey, you know, instead of putting a candy cane in there, I can just get peppermint flavored creamer, and it's pretty good. So I mean, it works, but some people are like, no, like they're not for the whole peppermint. Like I said, Mista doesn't eat peppermint. He says it's like eating toothpaste. So, I mean, but he doesn't eat pumpkin either. So, all right, this is the song Little Miss got me addicted to. Get the Linda chocolate peppermint balls and put in. That sounds really good. What the heck? I think iTunes just froze. Yep, we just froze. Hold on. Give me just a minute. I'll restart it. Damn you, iTunes. I was doing something. Where's my library? Wait. Artist. Let's see if it works. Okay. This is Alex Warren and Jelly Roll. song was stuck in my head this morning. And I'm like, why is this song stuck in my head? Alright. There. I got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Sorry, I know I can't sing, but sometimes you just gotta belt it out there. Look, we almost got this whole section done. I'm telling you, this song just, it's stuck in my head. Oh, shit. And I really seriously blame my daughter for it because she made me listen to the CD that he just released not that long ago. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I can mess with some of these songs. But then you listen to it a couple times and you're like, oh, now this song is just on repeat. Living rent free in my head. Ah, I didn't pick up the feed. Oh my goodness. I do like this. This makes it a lot easier for me when I'm doing these. So it's like, okay. Alright. Look. I think we've passed all the Nope. Okay, I'm going. Ugh. Oh, yeah. I needed that. Thanks. You're keeping me nice and hydrated. You're gonna make me have to go to the bathroom again, though. I'll be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. So this is Sam Smith. And I do hear, when I listen to him, I do hear Tank a little bit, which is crazy. Dang it, I said I might have to go to the bathroom again. And now I'm like, ooh, I might actually have to go to the bathroom like a lot sooner than I thought. I need to eat lunch. Like, I'm being really bad. It's 1:34. You said you tinkle. No, I said saying that I might have to go to the bathroom means that I might have to go use the restroom. Like, does anyone else do that? Like, you hear someone yawn or you see them yawn and it's just like subconsciously then all of a sudden you're yawning. And it's like someone talks about having to pee or something like that and you're like, oh, now I gotta go to the bathroom too. Or they're like, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry for this. And then you're like, well, now I am hungry for this. The cat's meowing at me. I was supposed to be listening to my audiobook today. And instead, because I woke up so early, I'm like, if I don't do something productive and something that's going to keep me, like, engaged or whatever, I'll probably fall asleep. But with being up at 4:30, I might be able to actually go to bed early tonight, which would be nice. Because, yeah, 4:30, I was supposed to go to the gym today, but I was just like, no. I was lazy this week, but I got to get back to it next week. So, Felix is loving being outside. I'm telling you, Like, I think it's just his thing. Because he's sad. He wants to be outside. Yeah, see? Outside, he likes it. He likes the birds. Which, anybody got any ideas how to get a bird that might be in my chimney? Like, I don't know if it's down in or if it's just, like, in the top part and built a nest up there. But, yeah, you can hear it. But I've not seen it in the fireplace. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because it's not 24/7. Like, you don't hear it all the time. But every once in a while, especially in the evening, you hear it. 2.5 hours for what? Bird seed? I mean, somebody could probably climb up there. I won't get on the roof. I'm scared of getting on the roof. But 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours for what? Maybe it has a nest. That's what I'm thinking. Is that there's a nest up there, like at the opening of it? But I don't really know. Oh, I put this one. It's not straight. See, this one's not straight. Look at that. 2.5 hours left to stream. We are definitely gonna have to take another intermission then. You want me to go for another 2 hours? How long? I don't hear that. Do you hear that? I don't hear that one. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. It might be broken. It's been 4 hours. How do you have me streaming for another 2 hours? 2 hours would be like 6 hours. You know how long that is? I don't stream that long. Like, you're lucky to get more than 2. But I am having fun, and I'm staying awake, which is kind of the whole purpose of this, is to keep my butt awake. But we might have to take an intermission so I can grab another snack and go to the restroom. And that way everybody can go grab, cookies. I don't know what it is with me and cookies today. But I think I'm having a cookie craze right now. So we picked up, I'm making you work almost a full shift without taking a lunch. Please, don't do that to me. Guess what? What? Don't make me drink. I'm gonna have to pee. Wait, I swear. We're gonna have to take a break. What's up? Guess what? I don't know what I'm guessing. I'm bad at guessing. I mean, would you have been off work yet? Or would you have gotten off work by... Is it 2:30 or 3:30 today? Because 3:30 is when little Miss gets out of school. Nope. I have a chocolate cookie dough on this. Sam's. Are you going to eat it? You would have been off by 4. Jesus. That's such a long day. Today's not a truck day, right? Today's Friday. Yeah, today's not a truck day, right? Damn trucks. Alright, we're seriously gonna have to take an intermission. Because Winged has made me drink so much coffee. I've been off by 4, so it was 8 to 4. See? See? Now, see, I'm back over here with some more 3s, and I'm gonna screw this up and put it in the wrong spot, and then I'm like, no, I freaking messed it up. So we gotta be careful with this section. Won't you stay with me? Nope, would been a finished old truck and pull priority firm back stock to refill the cells. Ooh. Sometimes, I'm telling you, your job just pisses me off. Okay. What do you say we take
between lines like a Lucifer, devil in disguise, we know how this works. Come take a seat in your fantasy right now. I'll set you free from your sanity. Come get enough happiness in my stare. Ain't gonna take you there. Read between the lines like a Lucifer, devil in disguise, we know how this works. Come take a bite like it's watch me. Come say, I want you in closer till it's hard to breathe. Come get enough happiness in your stare. Not gonna take you there. Read between lines like a Lucifer, devil in disguise, yeah. Break it down. Break it down. Take a seat in your fantasy. Set you free from your sanity. Come get enough happiness in my stare. Ain't gonna take you there. Read between lines like a Lucifer, devil in disguise, we know how this works. Not a Lucifer, other than not a falling angel. Wanna take you sky high, walking down the fine line. No one Mr. Nice Guy, think you know what I'm like. Girl, now you're not so sure. They're my favorite part with the Lucifer. Hey girl, you feel me? คำคืนนี้มันหนาวเหลือเกินต้องการให้ใครสักคนมากอดไว้ Girl, I'm so lonely. Baby girl, so let me touching on your body. Baby, just you and me. We both on the floor. Baby girl, you got me crazy. แค่นี้คงไม่พอ Girl, I need some more. Oh, you just open the door.
I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Gotta let the be, but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Gotta let the be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know me. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
I'm gonna make you scream like ooh, 'cause all I want is you. I'm gonna make you staying up, up, up all night. Oh baby girl, we gonna fuck, fuck, fuck all night. I'm gonna make you scream like ooh, 'cause all I want is you. Yeah. Even though I'm like a child, let you go. And we go another round with the flow. I got some dope, you better know. Man, I got demon in my soul. ฉันก็รู้ว่าเธอต้องการอะไรถึงไม่จำเป็นต้องอธิบายเพราะว่าฉันเองก็พอเข้าใจที่เธอโทรใครจะบอกว่าฉันน่ะอันตรายแต่ว่าฉันไม่ได้อันตรายอยู่ baby girl let me cry in my zone high in my zone ฉันเองก็รู้ว่าฉันมันยากแต่เธอก็คงจงใจที่เธอทำมันลงไปเธอก็รู้ดีใช่ไหมเพราะเธอรู้ดีแก่ใจมันไม่ใช่ครั้งแรกหรอกเธอถ้าเธอพร้อม
Okay. Wait, did I mute it? Hold on, I might have muted it. I think I broke the microphone. Nope, I fixed it. I'm now muted. Now I'm muted, or I was muted. I was eating a cookie. It was a snickerdoodle cookie. Ooh, shit's sweet. Oh, you said I muted. I never know. This microphone is really confusing. It's the one my daughter gave me, and I'm still trying to like learn it. I guess you could say. Oh, that cookie was really sweet. Well, this one, the mute button is under the thing. Are you gonna have some snickerdoodle cookies? We have snickerdoodle cookies and we have sugar cookies with frosting. But they're really sweet. Like really, really, really sweet. So, but yeah, welcome back everybody. I hope you got some water or a snack and cookies if you have them. Probably not the best lunch for me is cookies. Well, a cookie. But we are doing really good. We're staying awake. We haven't fallen asleep. We haven't got to the point where it's like I can't keep my eyes open. What kind of cookie dough is it? Did you tell me what kind of cookie it was? Woo! Yeah, we got them so little Miss has something to snack on after school. Mostly. Because she comes home and she's hungry. Like the first day of school, she said she didn't even get lunch. So, Pillsbury. They have some really, really good cookies. Oh. But yeah, I like their cookies. They're really good. If you had to pick a favorite cookie, what would your favorite cookie be? Alright. There we go. Because, I don't know. Like, Mrs. favorite kind of cookie is Snickerdoodle cookie. I like all cookies, honestly. I like oatmeal raisin. A lot of people don't like oatmeal raisin, but I like oatmeal raisin. I like thumbprint cookies. I like sugar cookies. I really like peanut butter cookies. Like, oh, I could tear up some peanut butter cookies. Let me tell you that. And chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is like the classic go-to cookie. Pumpkin chocolate chip or crisp chocolate. I don't think I've ever had a pumpkin chocolate chip. They have, I don't know if you've ever, like, one year for, I think it was Christmas or Thanksgiving, I made pumpkin flavored cinnamon rolls, and oh my god, they were so good. It was really, really good. But I didn't write down how I had done it. And so I messed up, and I can't, like, copy it, the recipe again, to make them taste that good. But it had the cream cheese icing and everything. Oh, it was so good. I'm like, see, these are kind of addicting and probably not the most healthiest thing for me. But in my diabetic cookbook, it has pumpkin pudding that is allowed. So I like that. Love those puffy sugar cookies, but I can't remember what they're called. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Double chocolate cookies. Oh. A good peanut butter cookie. If it's not a good peanut butter cookie, like some of them don't have a good peanut butter, like, flavor. Like there's not enough peanut butter to it. Those are the ones that I cannot, They have to have a good amount of peanut butter flavor. Because if they don't, I'm just let down by it. I'm like, oh. I was like, it's just not as good of a cookie, in my opinion. But that's just me. You make for the holiday. So you're going to share the recipe, correct? Right? Because I'm all about learning different recipes. I bought a blender or a mixer. You know, with those stand mixers? Yeah, if they're too grainy, they're not good. But the stand mixers, you know, the standalone mixers that you get with the big bowl, I bought one of those. And I absolutely love that mixer. Alright, I can't see any more 8s down in this section. I see a lot of B's. So we're going to switch colors. We'll switch pegs. Yeah, everything that I had before is gone, which really sucks that they're gone. Because I had so many things. Like I had a few things from Shadow that was a few patterns. Like, she'd sent me an owl pattern, and I'm really sad that I don't have it. Frustrates the crap out of me that I don't have them. My dog is out there barking like crazy. Google says the puppy sugar cookies are very likely Loft House cookies. They are known for their soft, cake-like texture, sweet frosting, and colorful sprinkles. In the bakery section of grocery stores. Oh, I like sugar cookies. I really do. What did I say I was looking for? 36. I really need to reorganize this bag. I don't want the beads in it. Because I really screwed it up. If I wasn't so lazy, I would put them in their little, the little containers that I have. But being that they're already in a bag, I don't want to do the containers in case I use them for something else later. Alright, 36 is little a, lowercase a, which are a pain in the butt to kind of see. But this is an A, this is an A, that's an E, this is an A. Man, and now they're going to be hard to tell. Yeah, these are a pain in the butt to see. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. I just really wish they would use different symbols or have better ways to see it. To know I can't be close to you. I was so very close to you. Wish you more than life. If you can't be next to me, I need ecstasy. Wish you more than life. Yeah, these are really pain in the butt. This may be another one that I skip doing a little bit of until I turn the light board on. Cause that's hard as heck to see. I mean, I would put my glasses on, but then I really wouldn't be able to see. The ones I like don't have frosting, sugar sprinkled, just sugar sprinkled on top, or sometimes cinnamon sugar like snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles are so good. I tried to make snickerdoodles one year, and one thing I found with making the snickerdoodles is definitely making sure you chill the dough before you like roll the cookie and put it in the stuff. But yeah, I'm not a fan of crumble. Patience has gotten me crumble before. They're good cookies. They are. I like when they do like their specialty different flavors and everything, but I don't like the cost of them. Like, I understand the cookies are big. I got that. Like, I get it. You know, you're paying for not only the name but the taste and everything. But it's just too expensive in my opinion. Because my copycat book has the recipe for classic. You need to share that too. Because I would make that during the holidays. Alright, we're doing 3. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Exactly what I need to do. Again, I'm sorry for how bad I sing, but yeah. I you sending me the recipe? Sending me the recipe? Yes, yes, yes. I'm so gonna make this. Oh, yes. I'm so gonna make them. I'm gonna get my stepson, the youngest one, Anton, when we did I think it was Christmas last year. He really wanted cinnamon rolls, and I was like, okay, you want cinnamon rolls? You're gonna help me make them, like plain and simple. Like I'm not making them by myself, because cinnamon rolls take a lot of work, especially for me. So, but he did not mind. He was more than happy to come help me make cinnamon rolls. And then he was just enjoying it, and he helped make cookies and everything. So, I really hope that he doesn't give up liking to help, especially with the baking. Because it's always nice, like when my mom was around, she used to bake like crazy. She used to be called Betty Crocker because she would bake all the time. So she would make a lot of cookies, and she made peanut brittle during Christmas and everything. So she was a constant baker, and it was really nice. But yeah, I think that's one thing my kids remember most about my mom was she was always in the kitchen. She was always making something or baking this or like bread. Also, Cheesecake Factory pumpkin cheesecake. See, I need to get this cookbook that you have because yeah. There's a lot of good places that I like to go, and okay, so I had never been to Arby's, right? I was never there until I was probably 20 years old. First time I went to Arby's. And then every time after that, I would go to, anytime I went to Arby's, I got the same thing. I would always get the cheddar melt thing or whatever it was called. And I loved that one thing. And it always had the curly fries. You can't get Arby's without curly fries. Like, it's just a given. So when I go places, I really like to get the same thing. And I went to the Cheesecake Factory one time, me and my husband, and I think it was 2 of our children, maybe 3. We still had 3 here. And I had gotten this meal, and it came with asparagus. And me, just being weird, I was like, ew, asparagus, like I won't eat asparagus, but I tried it. I'm like, let me try it and actually say that I don't like it before I'm like, ew, no, asparagus is gross. I tried it, and oh my god, I was like, I actually like asparagus. But it has to be cooked the way that they had done it. There's also Mrs. Phil's copycat. Doesn't she have... No, it's not her. I was going to say, doesn't she have chocolate chips? I'm trying to think. Because there's like Toll House and all them, they have their own chocolate chip brand that you can buy. And they have recipes on the back. But yeah, so I had sworn down that I did not like asparagus. And then I tried it and I'm like, okay, I like asparagus. And it's so funny because one time we were going to grill, we were going to barbecue and stuff like that. And my husband wanted to get brats. And I'm like, I don't like brats. And I was like, I don't like brats. Well, I ended up going camping. It was 2021, 2022. And my sister got brats, right? And I tried the brats. And I was like, okay, wait, I do like brats. And my husband's like, you made me go all this time and didn't have brats because you never even tried them. It was so funny. So now I'm like, okay, I guess I shouldn't say that I don't like something if I have never tried it. So I'm learning, before I say I don't like this, I try it. Like I used to say I didn't like avocados. Now one of my favorite things is avocado toast. Like I love a good avocado toast. And a lot of people like to slice their avocados. I like to squish mine. Like I like to like mush them and put a little bit of extra virgin olive oil, a little bit of lime juice, salt and pepper. Now I don't eat salt, so it's just pepper. Or I do the everything bagel seasoning on it. Oh my gosh. Like I really like those. Which again, it was something I swore up and down. I was like, I don't like that. That's just, yeah, learning a lesson the hard way. Like I have been missing out on some really good food because I swore up and down that it was gross. And I think it's a lot to do with like my taste buds have changed since I was a kid. And so now I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying this food. Like my mom used to make sweet potatoes for Christmas and Thanksgiving, and she would make them with like sugar or whatever, and then she'd put marshmallows on it and put it in the oven and let it bake. And I swore up and down as a kid, I'm like, no, those are potatoes. Potatoes are not supposed to be sweets. Potatoes are supposed to be, you know, a certain way. And I'm like, man, I'm so mad that maybe I should have tried my mom's sweet potatoes, because I'm wondering if I would have liked them. Because when I worked at the hospital, we would eat at the cafeteria there, and the girl that I worked with, she had gotten sweet potato fries, and she's like, you should eat these. These are really good. And I'm like, no, I don't like sweet potatoes. I don't like sweet potatoes. And I tried one, and I'm like, okay, I like sweet potato fries. And again, I really think it's because my taste buds have changed a lot since I was a kid. And I used to hate vegetables, and now I'm like, I love vegetables. Well, I love certain vegetables. Like I love green beans and carrots and corn. Yeah, you think, well, I don't like this because, you know, as a kid it was whatever. But there's a few things that I will not eat, and that is liver and onions. No. That's the one thing on the top of my head. I'm like, I will not eat them. I don't. Ugh, no. Just the thought of it makes me like nauseous. You will forever say no spam. I mean, I get that. A lot of people don't like spam, and my husband doesn't like spam. But I had spam. Had a spam sandwich when I was a kid, and I liked it. But it has to be fried, and it has to have cheese. You have to melt the cheese on there, and then I put it on bread with mayonnaise. And some people are just like, ew, that's gross. And I'm like, well, again, it depends on your taste buds, you know. I love fried spam. Yes, Mika. See, Mika gets it. There was an interview with Jason Momoa where they at one point tried different flavors of spam. See, I've heard that there's different flavors of spam, but I'm too nervous that I would get it and it would be really bad. And then I'll have wasted my money, so I just stick with the classic spam, if that makes sense. Okay, now that I don't know about that. I will dip French fries in my milkshakes, but I don't think I would dip my chicken nuggets in there. Like, just to be honest. When I was pregnant with my oldest daughter, I used to eat cottage cheese with Funyuns. Like, I would use the cottage cheese as like a dip for the Funyuns. And that's just something people are like, that's disgusting, that's gross. And I'm like, yeah, it probably was, but I thought it was good. Of course, when you're pregnant, you have the weirdest freaking cravings anyways. Like, so I don't like spicy food, okay? I can't handle spicy food. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I cannot handle spicy food at all. But here lately, I've been craving jalapenos. Jalapenos. I don't eat jalapenos. One time my sis told me to when I was younger, so I did it and it wasn't bad. Okay, my son, Cody, he used to eat the most disgustingest sandwiches when he was a little boy. Like, he would eat a bologna sandwich with mayonnaise, jelly, and bologna. And I'm like, oh. I don't know how or why, but he did. And I'm like, that's disgusting, kid. That is like really, 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 really disgusting. Yeah, I can do peanut butter and jelly with chips, but ugh, not with mayonnaise. Like, that's a no. That's a no-no. Like, That's, ugh. So, strawberry Pop-Tart? No! I don't think I could do that. Like, okay, you know how some people they like the sweet and salty mixture? For me, that's kind of like pretzels with chocolate. Because if they're salted pretzels and you mix it with like a chocolate sauce, it's sweet and salty and it's good. But there's some sweet and salty things that I just will not do. Like, there's a limit, I guess, to the things I will try before I'm just like, no. Like, I'm not I've never had like zucchini flips, chocolate covered pretzels. Yeah, you're like 14 or 15. Tell me you still don't eat it though. Tell me that you've grown out of that. Like, Cody's grown out of the whole peanut butter jelly bologna mayonnaise sandwich, which is good. Because I'm telling you, that boy, he ate the weirdest stuff. Oh, I was going to check on Alex. See, I forgot. I don't remember what show I found this song from, but it was a good song that I had to add it to my playlist. It's one of them spelled. Yeah, I know which one I know what you mean. Mr. Found the Deadpool one. It's gonna be. No, here has no hickory farms except during holidays. Really? You don't get hickory farms except for during the holidays? Like, you know the big sausage sticks? Like, I'm trying to think. You know those, I don't even remember the name of the brand, but there's this box of chocolate. It was like 3 pounds of chocolate that you get, and you can only get it during Christmas time. My mom used to get those like all the time. Every year we got those for my mom. Alright, I think we're good with that. Look at how far we have gotten. We're doing so good. Alright, let's do the capital A's. They don't have them here except during Target holiday. That just sucks. Like, I really hate when they don't have, and there's my son. Shit. Sorry. Shoot. This is why my children have ringtones all their own, so that I know which one is texting me. I know Dory's ringtone. Yeah, he really likes that song, so that's why that's his ringtone. 10. Otherwise, it would probably be something else, but he likes K-pop Demon Hunters. He really likes that one too. 10, 10, 10, 12, 1. This is 1. Let's put you over there. Wait, I think I put the 10 over here. Hold on. Wait, 9, 28, 6, 7. I did. 10 is A. Everyone tells me it sounds like death. It's like Assassin's Creed sound. I mean, you are Taylor Swift. You're Taylor Swift. Little Miss is Take Me to Church. Patience is Taylor Swift, but a different song. Hers is Willow by Taylor Swift. Cody doesn't have one because I don't really know Cody's music type, but that's just because I'm not as close with him. Which Tay-Tay song? I don't know. Text me and we'll find out. I think it's Ready For It is yours. Because I'm pretty sure you're ready for it. Alright, we're doing A's. We're doing the big A's. Capital A. Yeah. You're ready for it. I have I don't know. I need to find other songs, but it's so hard sometimes to find like the clips of songs that I want, because sometimes I feel like some of them are too long. Like when my phone rings, I have it. It's ATES. Is the ringtone. So yeah, it's a whole thing for me. But yeah, he's getting ready to go to, I think it's NTC is what Alex is going to. And he'll be there for like ever. And they're taking away their phones. So, he has to pay for his own insurance to me every month. And I'm like, if you don't pay your insurance, you kind of screw your mom over. Because I'm paying so much for insurance. Because he's on there and he's got this sports car and he's 21. And, you know, insurance companies. It's a whole thing. And so I'm like, if you don't pay your bill, then I can't pay my bills. Because I'm taking $300 extra to put you on my insurance. So I want him to make sure he's got it set up for auto pay. I found a loophole on Apple and extract sound, make my own. K-pop. ONCT is a K-pop group. Who is ONC? I don't know who that is. Wait, I don't know who that is. You know, I haven't worked on my cross stitch. NCT is a K-pop group. Oh, it's NTC. NTC is, I guess, what he's going to. But again, I don't know. Like, I know he sent me the dates. He's going the 23rd of August until, like, the 3rd of October. And at one point, they're taking away their phones in September before his pay date, which is the 15th, which is when he pays his insurance. So, I love this song. Sorry. So I'm trying to make sure that he's got it set up proper, so he doesn't get his insurance messed up. That's why after the situation with my sister accident through other people's fault made my mom insurance go up, so she learned not to have others on her insurance. Yeah, the only reason he's on mine is because he's never had insurance before, although he's had this car for like, what, 2 years now? Going on 3. And I'm pretty sure he could probably get his own insurance. But when he tried to get his own insurance before, when he first got out of basic and first got the car, they wanted him to pay almost as much for the car in insurance. So like his car payment's like $500, and if he was to get his own insurance, it would be like $500 and some odd dollars as well. And I'm like, dude, there's no way that you can afford both those. And Alex is, I love my son, but he's really bad with money. He cannot budget. Like he's constantly, you know, how they have like things on games that you could buy. He does that a lot. Like he's constantly buying like V-Bucks or whatever it could be for games and stuff. And I'm like, dude, if you can't buy that right now, don't do that. But you know. And then I was like, don't ever get credit cards. What did he do? He got a credit card. And his sister got a credit card. And I'm like, you guys are killing me. Like you guys are really killing me. Like I learned the hard way about credit cards. So I really try to keep them from having that same, but they don't listen, you know. Because even if it was someone, it was my sis accident, they still raised my mom's insurance because she was policyholder. The DLC and add-ons, yeah, exactly those. But yeah, they will raise your insurance quick as shit. Like, I'm sure with Dakota right now, with him, his insurance probably is through the roof because he totaled the car that he just got from his sister. So that probably helped raise it. Plus he had a few tickets. And of course the child. Pixie! Can we get a shout out for Pixie? Hi Nani. Can we also get a shout out for Nani? How is everyone? How are you both? We're talking about insurance because yeah. But yeah.
Great. That's
Pixie, when are you gonna stream for us again?
I hate this.
I need more Pixie streams. I haven't seen a Pixie stream in what? Freaking forever. Insurance, yeah, and it's just, it really sucks because with him having to go to NTC, his insurance is got to be paid. And I'm like, dude, if you screw me over, you are gonna regret it, my guy. Like, I'm already on his car loan, and he's really gotten better about not missing his payments, because there for a while, I was getting calls like, hey, you know, we're waiting to receive the rest of the payment for the car, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, huh? I'm like, dude, this is my credit, you know, you're hurting me with this whole not paying your shit. So, yeah. Maybe in the fall, mostly like to spend my evenings in the pool in the summer. I hear you. Like, if I had a pool, I swear I would be in it. I would be in it all the time. I had a pool, but my backyard isn't flat. It like slopes. And so I bought sand trying to level it. And then after that, the pool got a hole in it because we have a lot of rocks in the backyard. Because we don't have grass, we just have rocks. Rocks and sticks from the dogs. So, it got a hole in it. So then I was like, well, I'm not trying to repair this thing. And it was a really nice pool. But I ended up just letting it get thrown out. And I was really sad because I like... You weren't a mod. Do you want to be a mod? I mean, I can put you as a mod. I don't know. I don't stream a lot, so that's why it's hard for me to decide on some mods, because I'm like, I never know. Like, the one I know for sure is my husband, who changed his name, which is funny. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out my schedule. Like, I cannot figure out what schedule I want to do. Like, today the only reason I'm streaming is because, one, Winged Whirlwind decided not to go to work today. So, and I was awake at 4:30, and I'm like, I'm awake at 4:30. I need to find a way to stay awake. Otherwise, I'm going to sleep, and then I will completely screw up my schedule, even though it's the weekend. So, I was like, let's just stream. And now we have compromised, and I'm streaming till 3:45 my time, so I got a little over now. So, but yeah. I bet it was the squirrel and raccoons with their little claws. No, I think it was a rock. Mine is in-ground, so there's no throwing it out. See, I would love to have an in-ground pool, but my yard is not big enough for that. So I'm just like, well, hopefully whenever we're actually able to sell this house, I would like to have a nice yard. And if it has one already, it has one already. If not, maybe someday I can get like a small one. But I don't know. I'm just worried, like my husband says, the cost and the upkeep of it would be the thing, because we're getting older, you know. By the time we sell this house, we'll be in our mid-40s probably. So I have to look at it that way, and you know, the cost of it and stuff like that. But come back in 19 hours. See, Mista changed his name. Oh, and get this. Wing stole my husband. Speaking of, Dara, are you gonna Gartic on Dyer's stream today? What? How did you steal me? You have... It's not level enough for that. No, it's big enough, yeah. You're 72. No, you're not. But Nani, she stole me. And my husband. Darby's a little waifu thief. I'm having a good old time over here. Stealing people's husbands and waifus and everything else. I had to think about how to claim people. The waifu. You were only owned for like 200 points. Oh. Dari, don't ignore me. Dari, don't ignore Pixie. Yeah. We're still teaching Mista how to do the waifu thing. So when he gets enough points, he's just going to buy me back. And I'm going to buy back my husband. Because, yeah, you're going to use all your points buying people. And then I'll save up all my points and just buy him right back. Ha 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 ha. Don't face me at all. Now we have a thruple. We do have a thruple. Yes, grabbing my tablet. I need to be bought for 1,100. Yay! Daria lost one. I'm telling you, I'm going to get my husband back. Let me see what I have. Also, I am really struggling. Ugh, where's my mouse? I'm struggling with this. My keyboard is off to the side. I miss you streaming. I miss the voices. I have 1,200. I still don't have enough. Yeah, it's. I was afraid to stream again. Not gonna lie, Pixie, because I had been gone for so long. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for it, because some of the stuff that just happened to happen with it. I am rich. Well, you can buy somebody. I'm trying to save my money now so I can steal my husband back from Dari. But it did, when I streamed on Monday, I was shaking. I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. I'm like, so it was a very small, short stream because I was like, I was very nervous about it. So, but it was like, I think I streamed for maybe a couple hours. So, yeah, getting the pups treats and seeing them, the zombies and the jelly beans and mini bicycle. If I spend it and it gets stolen, I'm taking road trips to find people. I know where Dari and Nani are. It would not be hard for me to take a road trip to go steal back my waifu. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, everything that's happened and everything like that with streaming, I think it really made me almost want to stop, But then when I streamed on Monday, after I got over the first initial nervousness of it, I was like, okay. I was like, you know, and then like I said, today it's mostly because I'm trying to stay awake. Y'all are my, you know, keeping me from taking a nap and falling asleep, because if I do, I will find you. I will find you, Nani. Don't worry. But yeah, so I'm trying to like keep my schedule a little bit intact, even though it's the weekend.
You should take it as a compliment that I got drunk and
Oh, I thought that was Dari again. I'm like, Dari's made me drink so much today. At first it was coffee, and now we switched to water. So, but yeah, it's I don't know. I find that just getting back into it was a bit much. I think your timing is off for me. Work is insane lately, and evenings in the pool mean I'm not too rich. In Anakin's voice, you underestimate my power. Yeah, I'm telling you, Pixie, I've said on Monday, I refuse to stream at night. If I was to ever stream at night, it would be because I would be like co-streaming with someone who asked me to co-stream with them, or I would just play with them, be like, okay, you know, I'm gonna hang out with you, I'm not gonna stream. Because especially during the week with little Miss going back to school, it's really important for me to keep a schedule there, so I'm not up till like midnight, 1 o'clock when she's trying to sleep, because I can get a little loud. So for me, timing is I'm always during the day, which is a lot harder for people. And that's fine. Like, I understand. Like, not everyone's gonna be able to make it in and stuff like that. And I'm still, like I said, I'm still figuring out what days I want to stream. I would like to start streaming 2 to 3 days. This week I've managed 2 days. I'm pretty happy about it. So, but yeah. So, and if I had a pool, I would not be streaming. I'd be out in the pool. But another reason I can't go in my backyard is there's bees, and the bees are like burrowing in the ground, and I'm allergic to bees. So I don't go outside. I let my husband and my daughter go out there and do anything that needs to be done in the backyard. So, yeah, 2 bathroom breaks. She has had me going today. You need to make me drink more water. See? Drink water, Nani. Drink water. Everybody take a drink. Get some water or some coffee or some tea. Not soda. I mean, chocolate milk is fine, Dory. You can have your chocolate milk. Yeah, you gotta do what works for you. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, I've really tried to figure out a schedule, and we'll see. Like, it's just gonna take time. Yeah, I lurk in everybody's streams. Like, I'm lurking in Morgana's stream right now. I was lurking in Ninja's stream earlier. I was lurking in Catherine's stream. Like, I am a big lurker. Like, huge. I may not say anything, but I will be there. And I try to keep it up just a tiny bit on the volume, so that way if I'm like doing something or I'm listening to an audiobook, I'm, you know, because I'm really trying to get my book count this year, and I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. We'll see. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to a Pixie stream. You have to message me and let me know when you go live again. And I need to rejoin your Discord, because I have completely deleted my other Discord. That one is no longer there. So, eventually I will need to rejoin. By 3:45, I will have worked for a little over 6 hours with no lunch. No, I ate a cookie. Starbucks energy coffee. She's got to rejoin the new Discord so she can post her diamond arts. Yes. I'll have to get with Catherine. I didn't get a chance to tell her earlier. She does so. She was streaming in her diamond painting today. Oh my god, it was gorgeous. It was a snickerdoodle cookie. Yeah, she was streaming, and she was doing an amazing diamond painting, and I was like, damn. I was like, yeah, it's really colorful, really pretty. But I also think she was doing the square drills, not the rounded ones, and the square ones. Those were your 15 minutes, right? You should make some cookies. Everybody should make cookies or buy cookies if you're too lazy to make them. Like, I missed about cookies mostly for Little Miss for after school, and I ate one. I have a 4.75 pound toast. You need to make that cookie dough. Did you see this one, Nani? Hold on. this is the next one that I'm working on. I freaking love this, but it's more of a Christmassy. The squares are hard. I should mail you the diamond art I bought. I couldn't get into it. It's so, Pixie, I find it just relaxing. I think that's my biggest thing, is that I really find it relaxing. But this one is big. This is a 40 by 60, and we've only done this section down here. We're just now cleaning up like the extra parts of the candy cane because we started over in this corner. And no, this one is a peppermint owl. So it is the, no worries. So, but yeah, I find them relaxing. I completed like 4 last month, I think it was. I don't remember. I completed so many. Like, it was nuts. But they were all little. They were the 30 by 40s. So they weren't big. Like, this is a big one. So, but I also found I was having problems. I was putting the wrong drills and the wrong spots on some of them. And I'm like, shit. I had to go back and take off a bunch of them. And so that slowed me down. So yeah, but we're just going along. And this one I'm also finding some of the things are hard to see. Like down here, we got some E's, lowercase e's, but we also have capital E's, and it's really hard to see. You ready for chitty chitty bang? I can't remember. I bought some paint by number and diamond art at the same time. Let me see if I can find the order online. Chitty chitty bang bang. I am so excited for Nani to watch this. I can't believe you've never seen it. But yeah, some of these are hard to do. Like, whenever I'm off stream, I'll do the areas that I need the light board turned on for, just so I can keep it, Nani, do you still have the redeem for Sing Me a Tune or whatever on yours? The paint by numbers are really fun. Those are relaxing too. My mom, when we were kids, our TV broke. And so instead of mom and dad buying a new TV, they went out and they bought these paint by numbers, and that's what we did. I remember doing a horse. That's the only one I remember doing. Nani, you need to learn this song because I think we should do a redeem for you to sing one of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs on stream. Hint, 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 hint. Oh shoot, see, all these down here are gonna get missed because I keep missing them. I freaking love that song. Make her sing Golden. Yes. This is, okay, Dari, this is the one I was saying earlier. Turbulence, the Japanese version, I like this version better than the other one. But, you know they're going to be in Dallas tomorrow? Dallas. Like, that's 3 hours from me. And I can't go. I'm so sad. I had to look up what kitsu means, and it's kiss. Because Mrs. said there's like 2 different meanings depending on how it's said or whatever. So I looked it up. I put the lyrics thing on, and it was like, okay. Oh my god, excellent left foot. Sorry. Left what? I do still have it. I've been thinking about letting the redeem come back in. On. Yes. See, I don't paste, or I don't publish my videos after stream. I don't bother. Like, that way I don't have to worry about it. Like, I don't know if they're gonna come in here and be like, you're playing copyrighted music, so you gotta stop streaming right now. Like, I don't know. Just, like, whatever. Like, but I was playing, you missed it, I was playing the Goblin soundtrack. Because I just love that show so much. So I was playing that, and then we were switching around. We were playing around with some of the music, me and Dari. So I was playing other stuff, but like I said, I don't even bother publishing it after. I didn't at first, but then I found out friends actually watch them, so I post them. Yeah, I was just like, I don't care. I'm not posting them. Like, that's why you guys don't find any clips of me, because I deleted all the clips. I deleted everything. God, I want to go see their concert so bad. Not the ass clip. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The ass clip is gone. I think Morgana's streaming Diamond Art today, too. Oh, wait. No, that is B. I thought I put the B in an 8th spot, but it's not. See, this is what I mean. Like, some of these are really freaking hard to see. Pissing me off. Is this a Taylor Swift song? It should be. Yep, this is Taylor Swift. I'm on the right playlist. I know what song's coming next because I listen to this playlist all the time. Sorry, Dari. I don't think I'll be able to get that clip back either because it's been deleted. It might be on YouTube somewhere. Is that a B or an 8? Shit. That is a B. Those are 8s right there. I can tell. I could probably finish this in a week if I did nothing but work on this. But that is not happening. If I finish this in a week, Dari has to buy me a cookie. How about it? What do you think, Dari? I can't wait for you to start doing yours. Dari, divers pulling for Gartic. Bet. A pookie? No, a cookie. Cookie. Or a pickle. A pickle sounds good right now. I got pickles in there, but they're just the pickled, the dills. They're not the actual, like, pickles. Remember those pickles in school you used to be able to buy? Like, the really big fat pickles? And they would sell them on, like, Fridays? I haven't seen those in forever. I think you can get them at baseball games. End of the week, next week. So not this week, like next week. So Friday. You have a week. You have until next Friday. Gotta rotate everything. Ooh. Dari's making me work so hard today without lunch. I'm like, But yeah, Dari's gonna get... I got one that I'm gonna send to her that I have a double of. And I'm really, really excited to see how well she likes it. It's an owl, of course, so... But I'm really, really excited to see how she does. And if she likes it. Because I wouldn't have got into this if Nani hadn't been like, you should try it. And now I'm addicted. I was counting how many I have that I still have to complete. And I think it's 14 diamond paintings that I need to complete. And of the 14, all of them are this size, roughly. There's only one that's a 40 by 30. The rest of them are big. So they're all going to take me quite a bit of time to work on. So we're going to slow down on how much I get done between now and the end of the year. I was hoping to get down to like maybe 5 between now and Christmas. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it. But you never know. Shoot. 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 Ah! Gotta flip them all over. I like this song too. I mean, I should say I like all these songs because they're in my playlist for a reason. But I like this song too. Sometimes I really struggle trying to make sure these stay. Ta-da! I wish you guys could see the sparkly drills because they look so cool. Like there's actually a sparkle to them. Like the light hits them and it's just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. But I can't see. Okay. Shoot. Go over there. Go over there. Is it on the candy cane? Yeah. There's some over here. And then there's some on the candy cane that are sparkled. So I'm hoping the one that I'm sending Dory has sparkles on it because it's just so cool. But yeah, the red, there's certain spots on the red that are sparkled. So it looks really cool. You know, I could technically end stream early because Dory is not. She's playing with Diver, so she would never know. Wait, I thought that was Dory. I was like, wait, no, I'm sorry. She can still hear me. I didn't think she would be paying attention. That's so funny. I thought we have an hour. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. I can't do that to Dory. I won't do that to Dory. I have my phone. Diver, hello, lovely. Can I get a shout out for Diver? I was really messing with Dari. Welcome in, Diver. How was your stream? How are you doing today, lovely? Dari was messing with me so bad. Hello, Shay, Diver. How do you say your name? Triceratops? Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Dari, I really... oh, goodness. How are you doing, Diver? What was you doing today? Yeah, I've been going for a long time. I forgot what I was doing. I am currently working on a diamond painting, so thank you for bringing your community. If you need to raid and run, I understand. If y'all want to just hang out, listen to music, chill, we have an hour left of stream. That is what Dari has made me promise. So if you want to hang out and listen to music and me try to get away with stuff from Dari, feel welcome to hang out. So I reviewed a music album and then played some Fortnite. Oh, how good are you at Fortnite? Despite Dari, no. Dari didn't go to work today, so I'm using this as an excuse for me to stay awake, pretty much. But how good are you at Fortnite? You're terrible. Oh, me too. Like, my kids play, and we used to play on Sundays, and my kids would carry me. Like, every time my kids carried me, I couldn't, and my son, he makes fun of me. He's like, you can't aim. You suck at this. And I'm like, thanks, But I'm really, really, really bad at Fortnite. But again, I got it as something to kind of do with my kids. And then we all stopped playing, and now my son is getting ready to go to NTC, so he won't be able to play anyways. So, it's been a whole thing. All right, we're switching to the letter I. This way I don't screw this up and put them in the wrong spot. Primarily role-playing game, and I role-play as... telling you, I haven't played a game on stream in so long. I don't even remember the last game we played on stream. I really could not tell you. I know the last game I played, the Naval Training Command. It's in California. That's all I know. He's stationed in Fort Lewis McChord. He's in the Army, and he's stationed at that joint military base. But he's going to NTC in California, and he's going to be there for like ever. But yeah, the last game I actually played was Roadcraft with my husband. So I've got like 10 million games. I don't play any of them. Yes, get some sugar. You can't not make cookies. Like it's already started. Now it's got to be finished. Everybody make cookies or buy cookies. Oh, it's something different. Yeah, I don't know. Mista would know what it's called. I don't remember. I never went through NTC. Your cookies are in the oven. Everybody do cookies. Make cookies, buy cookies. I mean, I'm not making cookies this week. We cheated. We bought them. Like, nope, I'm good. But we were asking, for those of you who just rated in, what is your favorite cookie? If you guys had to give one cookie, what is the one cookie that would be your go-to cookie? Like me, I can't decide. Because I like sugar cookies. I like snickerdoodle cookies. I like chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip is the OG. Like, that's the original cookie. Holy shoot balls. What did you do? But peanut butter is probably right up there with chocolate chip cookies. So if everyone had to pick one flavor of cookie, I mean, if that's possible, because I can't pick one flavor, what would be your go-to cookie be? Snickerdoodle, white chocolate macadamia. Oh, I haven't had those in a long time. It's hot as fuck outside. Yeah, it is. It was for Little Miss. Well, that is true. They are for Little Miss. But I stole one. Either a fresh baked chocolate chip from a loved one or something covered in vanilla frosting. I like frosting on cookies. Some people do not. But I like the sugar cookies with the frosting on them. That's the other ones we got. But Snickerdoodle, yeah. We got those because they were actually there this time. Went to get them one time and they didn't have them. But I do. I think if I had to pick one, it would probably be chocolate chip. Pumpkin chocolate chip. I want to try those. Oatmeal raisin, but I know I'm kind of... No. Okay, Triceratops. I like oatmeal raisin, and a lot of people do not. Yes, Russ, thank you for the raid. Go get some water and some food. I know how streaming can take it out of you when you haven't had anything to eat. Dari. Just kidding. But thank you for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, I would eat oatmeal raisin, and I'm not ashamed of it. Like, they're really good. I like raisins, and I like oatmeal. And you just put them together in a cookie form, and hey, why not? My mom used to make these thumbprint cookies, and they were chocolate. You keep your smile house to hurt. The oatmeal raisins that we get usually come at Sam's Club, and they're in like that really big container, and they have like the M&Ms and stuff like that in there. With those ones, like it's just a little mixture, but they are harder for some people to find, especially at like Walmart and stuff. I hope this isn't an L. No, L is okay. Whew, I was about to freak out thinking I was putting it in the wrong spot. Then I was about to throw something. But yeah, they are a little bit harder to find. DJ Whirlwind. DJ Whirlwind. Oh, DJ Whirlwind. Like, yes, we have decided that Dari is now DJ Whirlwind because she was giving me music to look up, and she knows so much about K-pop. Like, I was asking questions like, is this by this, or is this group, or this group? And she just knew. I have to look stuff up because I'm still new to K-pop. Oh. Which one is this? Oh, nope. Not golden. I'm telling you, it's been a whole thing. I have golden on here. I don't know where it is though. Where is my mouse? Oh, I'm clicking stuff. We listen to Soda Pop. What it sounds like. I have it on here. I swear I do. I can't find it. Oh, it's way down here. It's way down here. The stream stickers I have. Pixie, I don't know. I broke everything. I'm telling you. I broke everything. Like, I don't know where they are. The stickers. My extensions. Okay, I don't know if that found them or not. Wait, where did Morgana go? Wait, back to Twitch. Where did Morgana go? Okay, she's still there. I just clicked the wrong button. My bad. I don't hear those. So, yeah, I need to fix that too. I'm telling you, I broke everything. Like, I broke everything. Trying to do everything, and it's still a learning process. Nico sings all the songs in the shower, and we have karaoke in his dad's backyard. I liked this movie. I really did. Ask me new groups, I don't know, but groups from 2013, 2019 better chance. They're quiet for chat. Yeah, I don't know how to make them louder. Like, I'm not hearing the alerts. Car jams, yes. When I was on vacation, I like to listen to all kinds of music. And this is my Asian playlist because it's a lot of K-pop groups, a lot of songs from shows that I've watched. And my sister and her husband would bitch about my, they would complain about my music. And I'm like, I'm driving. It's my car. Like, ugh. I would get so annoyed. Like, they did not like the Asian music because it wasn't in English, but I didn't care. I still played it. And then when my son got in the car and he was playing songs from K-pop Demon Hunter, and my sister was like, is it Asian or Korean? He's like, some of it, yeah. And he's like, let me out of this effing car. And I'm like, see, Alex doesn't listen to a lot of K-pop, but he does really like the K-pop Demon Hunter. Driver picks the music, passengers shut the hell up. Exactly. Sonny. Get that sugar, make them cookies. I'm telling you. Like, I really, 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 really hate when, like, me and my husband, we have a thing, like, when we go down to pick up the boys or anything, if he drives, then he can pick the music. Now, if he doesn't want to, like, deal with trying to set up the phone with my radio or whatever, then he'll just let me have mine going, but he'll skip the songs he doesn't like, and that's fine. That's fair, you know, he's driving. But when I'm driving, oh no, it plays what I want it to play. Also, sometimes sitting in a car, hanging out, snacking and chatting is so fun. Yeah, go just hang out in the car. Me and Misty used to go driving around all the time, but gas now, and like, I don't know, I just don't like leaving my house because people suck. So we don't really do that anymore, but we used to sit, when we lived in Lawton, we used to just sit in the car and talk. And the music would be on low. And we would go to Sonic. We would go to Sonic and get, what was it? It was a Dr. Pepper with strawberry or watermelon. Something like that. And I always got these mozzarella sticks. Oh, I loved it. We used to go to Scenic Drive in Texas and snack on fries in the car. I miss driving movies. You know we have a drive-in movie here. I mean, if you want to drive the, 6 hours? And I want a projector. We looked at them. Me and Mr. looked at them the other day at Best Buy. But Best Buy, has anyone gone to Best Buy lately? Dr. Pepper with strawberry vanilla. Yeah. Has anyone gone to Best Buy? The one here looks so bad. Like it's gone so far away from what it used to be. I'm like, dude. I'm like, where is all the cool stuff? You know, that used to be there. You know, it's just, it's a shell. I had you on my projector. Aren't you supposed to be watching, like, Halloween movies today? Like, shouldn't that, I mean, we can end stream and you can go watch your Halloween movies with your mom. No, we're almost done with this section. And we got, like, 41 minutes. So we're good. And then little Miss will be out of school. I really like how much we've gotten done. I don't know if you guys can see it, like, but we've gotten, most of this section is done. I'm working this way. So much is different. She's resting. Oh, okay. I know you've been watching me. You're watching the time too. If I 1 minute early, and I swear, Wing will say something. So much is different. That's what I'm saying is, like, I miss the way that the stores used to be. Like, we used to go to this place called CDR here. It's a computer, well, not computers, but they have, like, games for the PlayStation, the Xbox, movies, posters, all that stuff, right? And, they've pushed it in, so, like, they have these, like, the wall, and then they pushed it in, so now it's, like, the store is shrunk. And I'm just like, all this stuff that you used to go in there for is now just like a pointless trip. Like, they're right down the street from us. Like, it would take maybe 5-minute walk to get there. But it's like, there's no reason to go there. Because they used to have, like, the games used to be cheaper. Now, no. Like, I think it was, what was it? The PlayStation 5, when it first came out, they had the price tag raised up so bad on that. I was like, dude, you know, because people were scalping it really bad, and they were doing it too, and I'm like, you guys really just kind of suck for doing that. So yeah, lost a lot of business when they had done that. Okay, should we do 2? Let's do 2. Do we have 2? 2. But you put you on my headphones, miss. Don't tell Really, I end stream. I heard it all. It'd have been bad because you would have been like, hold on, wait a second, where'd she go? You would have known because we would have gone over to a different stream, and you're like, it's not this time yet. I know. Man, I'm really nervous about making this stinking smoothie tonight. Okay, so tonight is smoothie night for dinner, right? And this recipe calls for mangoes, frozen mangoes, orange juice, vanilla yogurt, vanilla extract, lime. I think that's it. And I'm really nervous about orange juice and yogurt going together. Like, I just don't know if those are going to mix. And it scares me. I love that those are on Ziploc bags. Mine sometimes are in bags I have to cut. Yes, I do not like those. I find with the Diamond Art Club ones that I've been getting, they do come in the little bags. And so they're zipped and they have the number. And it just makes it easier. Wine? No, not wine. We're making smoothies. And I'm nervous. See, I missed an 8 right there. Already, I missed an 8. Okay, Dari. Or, excuse me, Winged. What group? Orange Julius? Huh. I don't know if I had Orange Julius. What group did he belong to? This is J-Hope. What group? I know you told me before, but I forgot. I know you told me he was part of the K-pop band. But I don't remember which one. I have the worst memory, I swear. I really, really do. I think I need to do the P's, because those P's are like all over the place. I have a hair, and it's tickling my arm. Get out of here. BTS group. I'm not sure how now, since it's been a few years, but for projector screen, keep eye out at Best Buy, because when I got mine, it was $45 for a 74-inch screen, including a stand, if I remember right size. J-Hope. Yes. They're getting back together. Wait, BTS is getting back together? I thought Stray Kids... Which one just got done with their military service? Because I thought one of them was doing their military service and so they hadn't been, they hadn't been doing anything. So I think they were all done with their military service. They are? Was it BTS? See, I think it's really cool that they have them do that, but I don't understand, like, it's like for here in the United States, you can sign a military contract for like 4 to 6 years or whatever, 3 to 6 years, whatever it may be. But for South Korea, it's a mandatory service. So how long does it last? BTS last member finished their service. Yeah, okay. So, and that's what, like, I know that they have to do them. But, like, what age do they start and what age and how long? Like, does anybody know? I know that sounds weird because we're not from there, like, those of us. Because they still have their band on Twitch, I think, as well. But, yeah, it's really interesting to learn. Mandatory 2 years. 2 years, that's it? 2 years can fly by really quick, though. Ow, I just hit my elbow. Shit. Oh. But yeah, 2 years can fly by. Like, that's really cool. Now, what age do they have to be? Like, here, I know you can be 18 when you enlist, but do they have to be, like, 20? Between 18 and 28 years old, according to Google. So they have to be between, okay. And can they, so they don't have to get out after 2 years. I know, you did a long-ass time in the military. Long time. Now they can stay in longer, right? Like some of them can start at 18 and just stay till whenever, or I don't know. I think it's interesting how like each country has different rules and regulations for military service. start service by 28. Mika, you were Army as well, right? Because I think Mika was Army, Mista was Army, Nani was Air Force, Yugi was Army. Who else? Who else in here has done service? Where's 25? Oh, found it. You were. It's only 2 years, but they have to start between 18 and 28. Nice. 25 is P. I always found it weird. I would too. I would go back into the military service, but I would do it at a younger age because I didn't join until like 2010, 15 years ago. And at that time I already had 4 kids. And I would have gone and done it completely different. One, I probably would have not been with 4 kids. I would have went ahead and done the whole my mom get custody kind of my daughter while I completed military stuff and then go from there. But I know that I say that, but it would make me a different person than who I am today. So I mean, it's a double-edged sword. But I would go back and do it again. I loved it. I loved the people. I didn't care for the stupid stuff that had happened. You know, especially later in my service when I would watch soldiers just disrespect an NCO. That stuff annoyed the bejesus out of me. But they did it all the time. And that's not how I started my service. So, and I can't imagine for like Mr. to being like, you know, it was disciplined, it was this. And soldiers came in there and, you know, they could just talk to an NCO any way they want to. Because that just, it irks me so bad. And it got really bad when I got to Fort Sill. Fort Hood, you didn't play. Like, they didn't play like that. But when I got to Fort Sill, you know, it was later. And so they, and I was a cadet. If my plans would have went the way they were, but now I can't. I almost wanted to be a traveling nurse military. I think any military service, especially with medical, is a really good. I mean, I wasn't medical. Me and Miss were not medical, but they also got really shitty hours. They didn't get the weekends off. Like, you know, some soldiers would get 4 days and they'd get all these things, but for MPs, cooks, medical, you know, there's certain MOSs that they did not get that amount of time off. Where's my music? Oh, this one's not playing right. What did I do? What did I click? I clicked something. I'm sorry. Fiona Sit. We're gonna skip the song. We'll actually go down to... Where is it? Where is it? Here you go. This one. It was the military as a whole, not just Fort Sill. Yeah, but how my body is and mind is, that be a heck no. Relaxing, Jackson. Yeah, I did basic at Jackson. Kiddos home, yay! Mine will be out of school very soon. Oops. Get in there. Did Nani get the sugar yet? Anybody know? And, Winged, I want pictures of your cookies. Pretty, please. to see. Like, I don't know. Might be. I feel like we got so far today. What day should we stream next? What is your next day off? I'm kind of basing my schedule on your off days. It's kind of sad. During high school, I was torn about being a financial assistant nurse, so I did electives like financial assistant, business, communications, medical assistant, assisting where I taught. Tomorrow, I don't know if I want to stream again tomorrow. Like, because we have Discord. But if I stream, it'll only be for like a couple of hours max. But I will not stream for like 6 hours. How long have we been today? You're off Monday? Okay, Monday works. We'll do Monday. We'll do Monday as the next stream. We'll do it early. Like, I like to do early. As long as I get up and sleep and don't get up at 4:30 in the morning. That shit just, I don't know why I was awake at 4:30. Just awake. I think it's because I had to use the bathroom. I was like, I gotta pee. Like, I gotta get up. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. I tried, but Luffy kept trying to bite my fingers. I'm like, Luffy! Wait, is that Little Miss? Hold on. No, that was Alex. Uptime works. Has been streaming for 5 hours and 55 minutes. Nico hears he heard Golden. K-pop Hunter. What other song do they have? I'm trying to think which ones we haven't heard. My eyes are tired. Trying to find the album. I have a lot of Taylor Swift. I don't know why that is. Where is the K-pop Demon Hunter album? I lost it. I have Aladdin. They better have a sequel. You got the sugar? Yes. Just had to lurk for personal reasons, don't worry. I'm jamming. I'm trying to find the, I have My Demon and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, let me just do this. Here we go. I don't think we listened to this one. My PC is getting loud. I just love this. It's cool. Wind and listening to it, how you lose it. Aladdin Killer is not the same. I know. My bad. I'm just saying I have Aladdin. this? Okay, we got this corner and this corner pretty much done. I mean, there's a few, but I need to definitely have the whiteboard on so I can see to make sure. Oh. Yugi sings this one all the time. Really? I have not, like, I've only watched it once, but I kind of sort of listened to it when we were in Washington because I was like, oh, you know, whatever. But actually watching it the one time that I watched it, yeah, I really upset that I didn't watch it in Washington with the kids, with Alex and them. But I like it. Like, I've not watched it again except for, I think Nani streamed it in Discord and I had to charge my phone. Or was that during, one of them, because we watched 2 that day. But I had to charge my phone. So, which I need to charge my tablet today. I'll stop being lazy about putting it on the charger. I liked in the movie. I'm watching it again this Saturday after Chitty streaming. Yes, I remember when they were in the movie and the girls had their little the hoodie on and everything, you know, trying to hide who they were from their fans, and they would just like go and she would sit there and she's like, it's catchy, and I'm like, it cracked me up. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, it is catchy. It really, really is. So. Yeah, I really liked this one. They hated to the, like, soda pop. Yes, that one. They just cracked me up. Oh, we're in ads. Apologies. I love the one with the pink hair. You don't like soda pop, or you don't like the one with the pink hair? Oh, the girl with the pink hair? Yeah, I'm looking at the album cover. Yeah, I don't know, something with the way that she acted towards the main female character just bugged me. I'm like, soda pop? Yeah, I liked that one. I think that was the first one I was really, really catchy on. And then, where is... I like the, did we play Free? Does anybody know if we played Free yet? Because if not, I need to play that one because I really like that one. I'm curious how the sing-along theater showing gonna go. Everybody gonna show up and sing their little hearts out? That's how it's gonna go. The diss tracks were fire. Oh, everybody should, we didn't play Free. We'll play Free next. Yeah, I'm telling you. We'll play that one. Just imagine. Okay, imagine going to a theater. Okay, remember when Taylor Swift's Eras Tour thing came out? My daughter went and watched that. She's like, it was like going to a concert. Everybody's in there just singing and everything like that. She's like, it was just crazy. So imagine this being in the theaters. It's going to be just like that. People are going to go and they're going to sing and they're going to have a good old time because the songs are catchy and it's fun. And it's just, it's a whole thing. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, I think Mista was telling me that this is the fourth most all-time, what is it, fourth something on Netflix, like all time. Like this is their fourth most streamed show or movie or whatever, all time. So I mean that says a lot. But I mean you figure we've watched it. Me and my kids, like Natalia has watched it twice. I should say I have not watched it twice, but I have, like, it's played twice. So I mean there is that fourth stream movie of all time on Netflix. There you go. See? I mean it's a cute movie. I really liked it. Like I said, I thought it was original, and it was, I get really tired of, like, some of the remakes, or, like, Jurassic World 16, or whatever they're, you know, I'm not saying that they're bad movies, but I want something that's new and fresh. This was new and fresh, and people ate it up. So, for me, this is kind of the reason that it's just really up there. And the story was good. I did like the story. But I like the music better. Like, I know that's not what it is about. It's just the music. But the music was hella good. Like, hella good. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see, but some of the white ones right here, they actually have sparkle on them too. I'm really thinking I missed some peas in here. And it's going to drive me insane because I'm going to put these away. And then I'm going to be like, oh, there's a whole bunch right there. And I'm going to be like, no. Alright. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to go to Y. What movie are you talking about? K-pop Demon Hunters, Pixie. It's on Netflix. When Cranian had streamed the other day, she played these songs too. And it was just, it's a whole thing. They are. Yeah, they are. I can't wait for the vinyl to come out. Oh, I should get the vinyl of this. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I would too. Like, 34. I have been talking with Dari about Taylor Swift, of course. And she's got a new vinyl coming out. And I was like, the only vinyl that I'll be missing after this new one comes out is her Reputation. And that is the only vinyl I will not own of hers. Because they're really hard to find. 34, 34, 34, 34. So, it comes with a poster. Yes! Did you get her Discord? She changed her Discord. And she's changed her name. Did you get that? I need to get you a... kitty. I hear you. That's got to be Theo. I can tell Theo. Let me grab... Did I not copy that? Hold on. Here we go. Okay, here's my Discord. It says there's been a talk about Funko Pops for K-pop. Oh, I would get those too. I don't know. I know she changed her name, but I don't know about Discord. There's my Discord. Y'all with your rebranding. I'm sorry. Let me see. This should be Cranian's new Discord as well. So there's my Discord and there's Cranian's. Just so you can rejoin them if you need to. Because like yeah, we rebranding and everything. Everybody's being a pain in the ass right now, Pixie. I guess you could say. But yeah. Google says the main characters, Rumi, Zoe, Mira, and the Soldier Boys, and even characters like Bobby and the Tiger. I want the tiger. Okay, there you go, mister. Since you don't want to buy me tigers for Christmas, buy me K-pop team after Funko Pops. That's so sad. 34 is Y. Make sure I'm not putting these in the wrong spot. But yeah, I have a few Funko Pops. But I really want all of them. Like, I worked on trying to get all of the One Piece characters that I really wanted, but you can't find some of them. So it's really, really hard to get some of them. Google says, oh, gotcha. I mean, next will be Pixie, who says she's rebranding, coming back stronger, fresher, brand new. No, you won't do that, but that's okay. Ah, I didn't pick it up. Lego did a One Piece collab. They did. I seen that. I didn't get anything from it, but okay. I made sure that I have you followed with the correct. Yes. If you guys haven't looked, Cranian has her Blue Sky, or Jelly has her Blue Sky account. She actually did a drawing from the Derpy Kitty from this show, from this movie, and it's super cute. Super cute. Okay, I need shoot, there I did it again. Did you see that? Like, the wax completely came out of. I'm not trying to pull it back up all the way. Didn't Cranian or Jelly say something about doing a collab or something? I need to get with them and see what she says. Her drawing is cute. You can buy the prints on her Etsy. Yes, if you go to her Etsy, and her Etsy is linked to her Twitch, or not her Twitch, her Discord, you will be able to find the prints that she did for it, for the show. Super cute. You know what? I was just thinking about this. Mika, you should see if you and Yugi can make a 3D print. I don't know if you guys have. I still need Yugi's Discord, because with my new one, I haven't been able to get on there. I got Nani and Viking, Cranian, Morgana, Ninja. Who else am I? Yeah, I have Jelly, Nani, Benj, Morgana, Ninja, and Viking. So I'm still missing a lot of people's, she asked about it tomorrow? Okay. But yeah, I'm still missing quite a few people's Discords that I need to get back to. And unfortunately, unless they're streaming, I can't really be like, hey, I need you. So if he wants to send me a link, or you can send me a link, Mika, we'll make sure we get back in there. But yeah, could you imagine? I would have given it, but I can create invite form. Okay. A 3D print of Derp Cat. Thank you. Derpy kitty. Like, could you imagine how many people, especially people who have watched the movie, would just fall over, like, they would just be like, I want that Cranian. Oh my gosh. When she drew it, I about died. I'm like, oh my god. I sent her a thing on TikTok. I don't know if I showed it to Nani and Dari, but there is a TikTok of a t-shirt. They're like, who is your favorite character from K-pop Demon Hunters? And it just shows, they unroll the shirt, and it's just the Derpy Kitty. I don't know if I sent that to you guys or just Cranian, but that shit, oh my god. I freaking love that thing. And then it's like, what is your favorite part of the show? And it shows the part where he's trying to pick up the plant, you know, where the pot fell over. I'm like, yeah. Like, forever is like, okay. Now I'm really seriously thinking about going and watching this again, because it was just so cute. sent it? Okay. Facts. Second favorite character. The bird. Facts. I agree. Who sent it? It was either you, Nani, or Dari, or it was Jelly. They sent a oh my god, I lost my train of thought. Never mind. It was something about K-pop demon hunters, but I forgot. So, you know, me and my brain. Oh, I know what it was. There was a guy who watched K-pop. He's like, first time watching K-pop demon hunter with my kids. He was like, you know, just shaking his arms a little bit. And then he was in a, like, I don't know, not really a dress or something, but like a leotard or something. And he was all dressed up and singing and everything like that. Did I send that to you guys, or did I send that to Jelly? The mystery that was sent but forgotten. So, my brain is fried, okay? It had me in here for hours with no lunch. I'm just... I almost put that on the wrong spot. Hey, I didn't say not to pick that up. Oh my goodness, me and this. See, I think it's almost time for me to end, Dory. Get my butt kicked by a freaking pen. I have 6 minutes. 6 minutes. First batch is going in. Yes. Everybody get your cookies. I almost want more coffee, but I know it's really late for me to drink coffee, but kind of really want coffee. Oh my gosh, I cannot pick up these darn drills today. They're being a struggle. Ah! Me and this are just gonna fight. First batch is going in. It's been a really long time. I so had to throw out the first batch. Why? Too much flour. Oh. No, I can't do decaf. I would probably cry at decaf. But I do have an energy drink in there. But I was gonna save it for tomorrow so I could have it. But I need to get with Jelly and see about the thing. I kind of want to work on the cross stitch tomorrow during streams, because doing the cross stitch I have to really be able to focus and pay attention, because that one is not as easy. Little Miss is on her way. Look, 5 minutes. My shirt. Do me a favor and stop talking. But yeah, doing the cross stitch, I really have to be able to focus on that. So I can't be like super tired trying to do it. But yeah, this shirt is this one, and the other one that I have, there's a yellow one I got from my sister. I think it's on Facebook. Okay, bet. No, not you guys. The yellow shirt that I have, I think it's on Facebook. That says I'm a fucking ray of sunshine. Every time I wear that shirt, I get people like, I like your shirt, and I'm like, thanks. Because we went to the market one time, the first time I wore it here, and people were just like, I was getting double takes, and I was like, everybody's looking at me. Why are you are really trying to make me go super, super long today. But yeah, the yellow shirt, I wore it when I went out to lunch with Joe, when she took me and Little Miss out for lunch one day. And this lady at the counter who was ordering her food, she's like, I love your shirt. And I'm like, thanks. And so now I'm kind of like, I'll wear it to the gym when me and Mr. go to the gym, just because there's nobody there. I like to go to the gym when there's nobody there. I do not do the gym when people are there because I don't like people like that. So I go and I wore it there and I didn't have to worry about people looking at me and everything because I'm telling you, I was getting double takes. I'm like, okay, like seriously, it's just a shirt. You are a ray of sunshine. Yeah, well, I was surprised that the shirt was that one because they were making fun of me for other stuff during Christmas, and I really thought that they were gonna put in the one girl's ear, like get her this shirt, make this shirt for her, and she didn't. So I was really glad that she went with the fucking Ray of Sunshine shirt because yeah, the other one I would not wear ever again, like ever again. And I'm not gonna say it because it's just yeah. But I remember making my sister's shirt, the one it said things I'm good at. It was butt tug of war. It was dirty, but it was really good. And I wrote that one, and I wish I would have used that one instead of the one that I had used because everyone really liked that shirt. But I had wrote it, so she tried to take credit for it, and I'm like, one of the bridesmaids, like, didn't your sister write that? And I was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. So everyone knew that I had wrote that one, but it's whatever. Well, one of my favorite shirts I had said, "Remember when I asked your opinion? Neither did I." Or "Do not disturb. I'm already disturbed." My brother had a shirt when he was younger. It says, "I may be fat, but you're ugly, and at least I can go on a diet." That was a shirt my brother had as a teenager, and I'm like, oh, like that's, that was an offensive shirt that could have been used at my sister's thing, because she made all of us get these offensive shirts, and she drew names for everybody, and I was like, okay, well, here is your shirt or your person, so you got to figure out what color. Like the person that I chose, I put him in hot pink. I was like, you get a hot pink shirt, and they were all military except for the groom's brother. He was the only non-military. So, like, these guys don't get embarrassed by shit. So, but his was hot pink, and it says, "I will hold everything you say against you," or something like that. Or anything you say against you, or whatever. Everything will be taken dirty or something. I don't know. It wasn't as good as the other shirt, but it is what it is. She should have put it pink. Oh, shit. That is amazing. Okay. All right. Winged, I have made it to 3:45. I am tired. I can literally run out my fatness, but you can't fix stupid. See? There's all kinds of feelings out there. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging with me for this extendedly long stream. I still gotta put everything away. It was definitely a long day, but you guys did manage to keep me awake, which is good. I will try to do the next stream on Monday. Like I said, I don't know about this thing for tomorrow with Jelly and them. I have not gotten any information on it, so I need more info on all that. But we did get pretty far today, for those of you who have been seeing those videos where it's supposed to be a bride revealed to the groom, but yes, and it's the best man, and it's freaking hilarious. I love it. I did love it, but we did get a lot done. I don't know if you can tell, but like pretty much this section we're almost done with. So, I mean, there's a few spots right here that I need to finish, but it's, yeah, for just starting this last night. Like I said, last night when I had first started this, like, I had only done, like, this little bitty, like, one little bitty section. Like, it was so tiny, it was terrible. So, let me get my keyboard over here. Alright, let's see. I know it isn't. It's gonna take me a long time, Nani. Like I said, all my ones left are pretty much they're all pretty much big ones. So, but everyone, if you're a sub, take the bottom message. If you are not a sub, take the top message. We're gonna go see the wonderful and lovely and amazing Morgana. I have not got to raid her in so long. And she is doing a diamond painting, I believe, as well. So if y'all would stick around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Like, today was a lot of fun. It was a long day, but I'm glad that we did get to hang out and catch up. Thank you, Diver and Catherine, for the raid. Was there, I swear there was another raid. Did I miss a raid? But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out and watching me attempt to stay awake today. I will go and I'm not ditching you. I mean, it's 3:48. 3 minutes past, you know. But you guys, I had a lot of fun. We will be back for sure on, well, I will say we'll be back on Monday. I don't know what time. If I do stream, it might be closer to 10 to like 10 to 12 or 12 to 2 or whatever. I haven't decided yet. But let's go say hi to Morgana. I just love Morgana. You guys should go say hello. And I will see, like I said, I will see about the collab stream. I will get with Nani and Jelly and see along with Wings, because I think we were supposed to do something together, but I don't know. No, I want to go to Morgana's. So everyone have a good day. I will see you next time. Take care. Stay hydrated. Bye, guys.